Alright, welcome back everyone. So tonight, we are returning to attempting to do some stuff for Haru. As I pointed out previously, I managed to get most of my team trials team to SS or higher. And we finally have the tools to maybe help Haru get there. But Trackblazer hates her a lot, so it's gonna be a very uphill battle. The S stands for super. Yeah, I would imagine so. Although, does that make SS super super? You didn't realize the power of my game? I've been refining my technique a bit. So yeah, we're going to probably be done from doing anything for CM for a while. We're gonna try to help Haru out. The super in the Frankie voice and star pose. Actually not sure I've heard that. Also, welcome to the stream, Lustrous Lightning. They're almost all S on Team Trials units. Yeah, you need to do a fair amount of min-maxing and high rolling, which is like... That's why my opinion of Trackblazer is that it's so RNG, because like... You can sort of stumble into your recovery in senior year with Pura Finale or Unity, but like if your shop decides it hates you in early Trackblazer, you're probably just dead. So we'll see if we can persuade Cygames to not murder Haru here. Your Haru is the A+ with all the degenerate surger gamble skills because it's so painful to run her in Trackblazer. Yeah, understandable. Thanks for the winning energy, we're definitely gonna need it. But I'm stubborn and Haru is my favorite, so we're gonna do our best.
That's the Death Knight.
Yes, hopefully Haru can be the Death Knight. The very cheery, bubbly Death Knight. Not quite sure how that would work, but... You know, we'll make it. When it's in your favorite, it's really there, but once you piece of crap, it's so bad. Yeah, I've had a few runs where I was so attached to the skill hints, I went, you know, the stat line looks not great, but we'll try to recover it. 900s across the board. It was so bad. May as well have been trading in Unity Cup. I feel like the Death Knight and Soul Eater where death is almost comical. Oh. Intriguing. I have not seen that series. You always get to December year 3 with like 1200, 900, 1200, then you realize you finished 0 of your support or gold support card chains. Yeah, that's... It's not quite as bad as a lot of my runs do, but I definitely end up missing, like, no stopping me a lot of the time. Especially when doing CM runs, it's just like, well, we missed a single gold chain, which bricks the entire run. Doesn't matter how good our stats are. Although the length of track blazer also makes me kind of willing to glue runs more often. So some of my like early borrow attempts in a day will have me taking like stupid risks. Because there's no way I can use all the TP and borrows anyway if I don't do that. To actually run 5 full track blazer runs in a day is basically a full-time job. Who the hell's got time for that? Oh boy, Night Owl. We don't have time to stop, so we're just gonna go and see if we can find something to cure with. Someone who streams Zuma for 8 hours straight. I mean, true. I do it like 1 or 2 nights, depending. But like, actually doing it all 7 days of the week? I don't think even the big Uma streamers do that. Particularly since I'm pretty sure there aren't any big Uma streamers who do 7 nights a week. You can't imagine streaming each race in match? I mean, you don't. If you do, it's like a 5-hour run. Well, let's be greedy and take the Nimble Navigator hint. The speed would probably be better in the short term, but Nimble Navigator. Especially since this run I set up is not running Yukino Bijin. We're gonna test out with the normal 2-2-2 deck first and see if we can get away with running a deck that integrates Yukino. Yeah, when I still have the first 2 or 3 borrow— damn, Night Owl's going nuts on us. When I still have the first 2 or 3 borrows in a day, I tend to take more chances for the first few. Because obviously I want to finish one for the daily, but basically I'm fishing to see where my best start is, and I take just that one and do 1 run in a day. Because 1 track blazer run is basically as much as doing a full set of borrows with, like, Euro Finale. It's just kind of insane how the scenarios have ballooned since then. You want to make a good Kita-san, but God-Saiyan sucks to deal with? Yeah, if you want Kita to contest Saiyan, she needs to get ahead and stay ahead, because as soon as Saiyan gets that angling, then it's over. So it's like, you're obligated to get a good groundwork set up, in addition to stuff that helps Kita stay ahead. Otherwise, you're cooked. And I'm pretty sure I still have, yeah, I still have the old Haru schedule from when we did that S rank Haru. We're obviously not gonna do like full 7 in a row here, we're gonna break it up, but... Yeah, this otherwise looks fine. I should probably just cut out this Yasuda here. And... probably cut out the Fuku, or Fuchu. Refine that since we're gonna probably be doing this schedule a few times. Actually, maybe we do the Fuchu and cut out the Fuji stakes. That probably makes more sense. Say goodbye to the Fuji stakes. Alright, so let's update this. You want to use Saiyan as a parent? Oh, parent for Kita-san with a borrowed Valentine's Bourbon. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're borrowing angling, you still need to make sure you get ahead. Grand Live was such a breath of fresh air. After all that, man, can't wait on Global. Yeah, I heard there's problems with basically required meta songs, but I guess at least Grand Live will be shorter, if nothing else. Damn, couldn't get well rested. No path winner. I'm not sure if this is going to be completely functional for only being at C turf, but we'll see. We'll watch the first year races so I can get reattuned to what we're going up against with minus 20% power loss. No rival in this race. I guess they'll make it easier for in theory. That also means that we lose our chance for an easy skill pickup. Hey, Knight.
ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは10番、1番桜千代の王、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、10番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、
Yeah,
立
that's...
ったのは10番。このままリードす
I
る
mean, Operation Cacao with angling and scheming is a pretty standard setup for Keto or Summer Mario. But it still requires having a good groundwork setup.
17番続いている。3番並びかけてきた。それを見るように9番内の方から4番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。任せて。
Coffee Parfait, the bubbly happy alter ego of Manhattan Cafe. Is that perhaps the friend that she is chasing? Yeah, I can really see her struggling with that power penalty here. So in conclusion, we need to stack more power. The Night Owl is super aggressive. This is like pre-rebalanced era finale Night Owl aggression here.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
So this is 135. And we want 100 out of this. We might have to. We either skip one of the carrots or one of the Vita. Which is kind of annoying, but I think we have to skip the carrots because we can't really just not have something to restore energy. I guess that means we still get some extra stats there because we pick up the stamina and guts boosters instead. Hopefully the shop refresh gives us like a pillow or something. One of those rare moments where the pillow would be a not waste of a refresh slot. No rivals on either of these. Actually, I wonder, what's sprint? Game doesn't like her stamina either way. Yeah, I guess we'll just see the continue doing the turf miles. Because she does want mile skills anyway for team trials. The sprint skills don't actually do anything for her.
Umamusume 揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは14番、12番、6番、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、注目の春うらら少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。 冷静にレースを進めてますね。
14番会長に飛ばして行きます。花を奪っていったのは14番、続いて12番。激しい戦闘争い、差がなく7番4番手、4番1馬身離れて西のフラワー、その後から6番1馬身差3番、外には5番ゴールドシチー、落ち着かない様子。さあ先頭に立ちました12番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。現在1番手は12番、続きました7番、それを見るように14番4番4番手、1馬身離れて西のフラワー、
Being sure she gets more value out of her ult. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of late start insurance in a way.
8番後方2番手に10番ゴールドシチー、現在シンガリだ。12番先頭をキープ、これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
Actually, she managed to get pretty far up for late starting there and being boxed against the rail.
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
第4コーナーカーブ400を切りました。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。西のフラワー、ここで抜け出したハルウララ、すごい足だ。残り200、速いハルウララ、足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは1馬身、食い下がる西のフラワー、勝ったのはハルウララ。最後
So it looks like we're at least alright with the stat line for the G3s. Although, so far both have not been against rivals, which is a little concerning. So what happens when a rival enters the picture?
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。なんだろう。すっごく
Yay! Not only took like 60 energy away from us, but we managed to well rescue it. No big deal. I might skip this G3. I'll probably skip this G3. It's a triple bond. Actually, what's going on? This is the third race in a row where it's like, by the way, you have no rivals. Yeah, race 4 isn't doing it either. What is going on? Is this dedicated, item shop denial here that we're facing? Everyone's too scared to be Haru's rival. It's true. One does not challenge the death match. This might be a bit rougher for us.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはツインター、菱明ボノ、10番ツインター、上がっていきます。ハルウララ。
Because raining on turf is like minus 50 power, which we're already taking a power penalty. It's not great for us.
会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはツインター。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番、その内並んで11番4番手菱明ボノ、さらに10番内を回って8番、そしてその外を回ってハルウララ、差がなく3番1馬身離れて尾行ペガサス、その後2番14番並びかけてきた大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。
Haru is gaining a shocking amount of ground, to the point where I think she's actually denied herself her unique here.
さあ外から先頭を伺うのは菱明ボノ、最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはツインターも。 4着を切りました。ここでかわして先頭は菱明子のハルウララ。完全に抜け出したハルウララ。まくって上がってくる。残り200。ハルウララリードは1馬身。食い下がる菱明子のハルウララ。足を衰えない強さを見せつけてハルウララゴール板を駆け抜けた。
わわわわやったー。なんだろう。
Well,
お疲れ様です。トレーナ
we
ー
still got an additional shop refresh despite the no arrival. So I guess that's cool. Actually, I guess we got that before too, since we got an empowering, and that's the only way you get those. Actually, let's do that. We'll skip the power weights.
大切に使ってくださいね。
So we'll probably find more of those later.
なんかヘロヘ
The
ロ
weights we're really looking out for are
が出ないよ
speed. But if we did end up with a surplus of coins, I would have picked up the power one. It's just we're kind of scrimping and saving here. Not much of a training turn to go on
なん
here.
だろう。
Unless I use the
僕
beat
眠
up.
くて
One of the betas, but none of these are triple bombs, so it's like, eh. Probably just hit wit and move on to the actual races. Shoot, were there any... Yeah, there's some tour sprints here, technically at a daily high. Oh! There's where the rivals went, apparently. All onto this particular turn. Problem is, if we take a race here, then this turns into 3 or 4 in a row if we go and do Tokyo Sports High and the Asahi High, which is not great. I guess an option is to race here and train the next turn instead. Because none of these are that great training-wise anyway. So I guess we'll challenge Major Bright, maybe? Yeah, they're gonna get grab Triumphant Pulse too. And hopefully these two, between that and Straightaway Adept and her unique, we should be fine. And just need stats. Alright, well, time to see what happens when we face a rival race.
晴れ渡るスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは9番、7番、西のフラワー。現在最高峰は1番人気のハルウララ。この状況どう見ますか？
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
9番、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は9番、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは琵琶林で、3番手西のフラワー。少し後ろから6番、さらに15番、差がなく2番、外で7番、1馬審査成田ブライアン。そしてメジロブライト、ハルウララ、並びかけてきた11番、並んでくる3番、並んできたその外並んで
Well, hopefully she didn't waste too much stamina getting around that huge blockade.
それを見るように14番
I know it's just a mile, but still, like, it's not like she has a huge surplus of stamina.
任せて。ちょちょ。でも大丈夫。ずーっとワクワクしてるもん。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。栄光まで400。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは琵琶早秀、春うらら。ここで上がってくる200を通過、春うらら。並んできた春うらら。すごい足で上がってきた春うらら。完全に抜け出した春うらら。足を衰える春うらら。
Last second straightaway adapt.
実力を遺憾なく発揮し
Get her like that extra quarter of a length.
やったー。
Actually, where did Mijiro Bright place? Oh, Mijiro Bright crashed out. Rip Mijiro Bright. Man, I really hate seeing these energy drink max EXs because they're so useless. It's one of those weird balancing issues where I think the devs are like, ah, +8 max energy is so good. But the regular max drink is just so much better because of what we're trying to do in the actual scenario. So the max EX is just a total waste of space. Well, I guess we'll click the weird turn here instead, because... Actually, out of curiosity... Yeah, this was the right choice, because this turn has no rival, so it's much more skippable, too. Well... hit her against the G1, I guess. Rivals are... Who is that? Merzinski or Dober. Dober would probably give us better odds with her power penalty. So let's do the Hanshin JF.
Samudraのさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番5番ヒシアマゾン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。7番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけます。7番続きました5番7番と5番2人とも花はよ
Haru is in a place where even counting the power penalty she should be able to win
5番早くも激しい競り合い。
and like probably fairly handily.
ヒシアマゾン。そしてその内から行ったのは6番外エアグルーヴ。
Because I definitely had weaker auguries and Tamas come up against the G1 mile in junior year before.
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
でも
Power of adorableness. Go!
になるのかハルウララまだ押されたままだハルウララ外で足を溜めていますハルウララ前を狙っているぞさあ外から先頭を伺うのは5番さあ中から先頭を伺うのは5番岸アマゾンかわして先頭に立ったさあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂があるハルウララ並んできた外から飛んできたのはハルウララエアグーブ先頭に変わった200を通過エアグーブ苦しいけど粘っているハルウララかわしたエアグーブここまで各2人が並んでゴールインハルウララ
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね勝利の
The power penalty on that hill, I think, was, made that a little scary. Alright, despite the Night Owl being a pretty good junior year. Actually, how are we doing for skill hints since, like, we've had almost no rivals? We got Nimble from the one event, and then we've doubled down on Late Surger Savvy, apparently. Hmm.
なんだろうすっごく眠くてお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Do I have to put up? I'd have to put up both Vitas for this one. But we do need the power, so...
なんだろうすっごく眠くて
Oh wait, why did I not use those grilled carrots? Also, we absolutely need the friendship progression too. We need the classic year summer to be really strong so that we can run around with a ton of power. Although, actually, ideally, the classic inspiration just pays out a bunch of turf sparks, but we all know how that goes from the Arima runs.
ただいまセール中です
So we definitely have to plan on the game screwing us over on picking up any turf aptitudes.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね今年の年賀状トレーナーに
Two empty turns.
今年の私は一味違うよ
I'd rather this of not being on a guts turn, but like, alright, it's triple friendship, can't complain.
いくよ
Ooh, more power. Kinda forgot about that event. Take the stamina, it's less risky and gets us a hint. Even though, like, our lowest friendships are on guts right now.
よしやるぞ
Hesitant late surgers. Actually, what could Natty have gotten us aside from that?
なんだろうすっごく眠くて
Actually, not a lot that would have been applicable. I guess corner acceleration, maybe? So yeah, late surger, or hesitant late surgers might have actually been the most relevant one to pick up. Top Red or Condor? Good versus firm. I don't think there's a penalty for good on turf. I think I'd rather face Top Road over Condor.
注目の1番人気15番ハルウララ。ゆったりさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは16番6番。
Almost feels like we're back in Hero Finale doing the arena attempts.
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは17番16番並んでくる激しい先頭争い。3番手に6番4番4番手。ここまでが先頭集団。16番快調に飛ばして行きます。花を奪っていったのは16番差がなく17番内で6番
Especially with that early chain night owl, like super dog or energy.
外で13番その外並んでハルウララ。そしてその内を回ってスーパークリーク。その内並んで5番。
This might be another case where Haru doesn't get
さらに外
her,
8番
her
さらに
unique
内
here.
2番それを見るように7番その後
We're too far
10
ahead.
番それを見るように10番17番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。完全に予想外でした。
第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。6番ここで抜け出した平行まで400。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはハルウララ。まくって上がってくるハルウララハルウララ。先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。200を通過。
Looks like it shouldn't matter there. What are skills?
速い2番手争いは2番17番大楽勝だハルウララ。今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいる。
Alright, we have, I think, 2 more races on schedule before we get to see if the inspiration screws us or not.
なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜けて、ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換して。
I guess at least the game is handing us a bunch of power. Definitely don't mind that.
ありがとうございます。大切に。なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
So at least it's not quite 400 after the penalty, but
すっごく眠くて。
it still gets us close enough that it at least feels like it should be comfortable for a late stager. Also, this training turn sucks, so I guess we're gonna rest.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。ララー、やる気満タン、絶好調だよ。
And so we have a tulip show against Nishino Flower, gross. Working against Current Chan. Both of these seem like not the best options, but... Alright, I guess we'll do the tulip show.
ですね。揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは1番ダイワスターレットエアグルーヴ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うららダイワスターレット先頭に勝ちました。1番追走ダイワスカーレットと1番、2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭をかけます。1番続きましたダイワスターレット、早くも激しい競り合い。外から10番少し離れて5番西のフラワー、ペースが速い。花を奪っていったのはダイワスカーレット。1番並んできた。3番手には4番、さらに西のフラワー、すぐに続いて5番、それを見るように9番、その外並んで10番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。任せて。
No, I'm actually not sure what type of runner Nishino is, but she has to be pacing if she's that far ahead.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。ハルウララ、前を狙っているぞ。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
ハルウララ、まだ抑えたままだ。4番ここで抜け出した。内から仕掛けたのはハルウララ、並びかけてたのはハルウララ。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは4番ハルウララ。今度来る、ここでかわして先頭はエアグルーヴ。
Nishino proccing her stuff.
残り200、先頭
We're still faster. Let's go, Haru.
西のフラワー、ハルウララ1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮し、やった
I guess that was straightaway acceleration, because turbo sprint isn't applicable here. Alright. Took some effort, but we finally managed to get the second empowering megaphone for summer.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I feel like with other Umas, the shop restocks are normally raining down on them, so like... This feels very strange for Haru. It's not like we're doing crappy OP races either. We're doing graded turf mile races.
お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。
You could Pegasus. Or actually, we probably want to do the Mainichi. This is a turf mile, so it's more likely to give us relevant skills. Actually, that is... Oh yeah, we got 1.5 million CCs from that last one. I'm just not paying enough attention to the skills we get. Oh boy, this is against Ogre though. Could be rough, but this is the one with the best prize, so...
注目の1番人気13番春うらら。
実力は
出走だ。
晴れ渡る。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは6番、2番、16番、注目の春うらら、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
6番、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は16番、内から行く。2番、4番手には八重の無敵。12番、追走、オグリーキャップ、内から行く。2馬身、3馬身開いて。7番、外から8番、少し離れて。15番、そしてその内を回って。11番、少し離れて。4番、そしてその内。5番、少し離れて。14番、さらに3番、後方2番手に春うらら、最後方、テイエムオペラ王。6番、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ。
任せて。でも大丈夫。ずっとワクワクしてるもん。
内から来るか外から来るか。
There's a lot of difference to make back
まだ
up.
1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ハルウララ内で様子を伺う。ハルウララここから仕掛けどころだ。ハルウララ外で足を溜めています。上がってまいりましたハルウララ。
We should have extra duration from being so far back with reading
飛び込んできたハルウララ。オグリキャップ先頭に変わった200を通過。ハルウララ強烈な追い上げ。ハルウララ抜け出したハルウララ。足を
There you go. Triumph and Pulse straight away. Straight away adapt combo there. That was definitely harder than it should have been for G3. That late start very nearly hosed us. Alright, come on, let's see some turf sparks. That is no turf sparks, but that is 2 hints for Umastan, which can help salve things for a bit, I suppose, but it's rough. I was hoping to at least get to B turf. The problem with relying on mid-career inspos for proficiencies or aptitudes. And that's another big part of why I dislike track plays. The longer runs also make it more annoying to try to get the aptitudes for anyone who can't get A through sparks. At least starting sparks, rather. Can't help but notice we're not really getting a speed aid ankle weights as well. Seems less than ideal. Also, we haven't gotten more Vita or anything like that, too, so we're potentially looking at... I might need to skip the Unicorn Stakes for, like, a rest to make sure we have actual energy for summer. Running against Nishino with another 50 power penalty. Surely nothing can go wrong with this. Genealogy banner. Between Lachesis, Claw, Demo, Noise, Duo Sigurd, and Eldigan. Oh, Duo Sigurd and Eldigan is intriguing. I mean, it makes sense, but the fact that they actually did it is surprising. And GHB Lamia. Alright, sure, why not? Well, at least we didn't late start this one. That probably would have actually killed us.
先行争いは6番、8番、15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、6番早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番、3番手、15番、そのうち並んで4番、すぐに続いて9番。それを見るように西のフラワー。少し後ろから1番、1馬審査チーキング・ザ・パール、ハルウララここにいます。少し後ろからメジロドーベ、そして内目をつきましてはウォッカ、1馬身離れてエアグルーブ、さらにはスイープ東証、さらにその外からは13番、外から16番、第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスタート。一気に任せて。
勝負ずーっとワクワクしてるもんね。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。ハルウララ不気に息を潜める。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは8番。並びかけてきたのはハルウララ。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは6番。8番かわして先頭に立ったハルウララ。内をつくすごい足だ。ハルウララ
I think Dover procs for
先頭
unique
シーキング
there.
ザパール。しかしその差はわずか。ハルウララ抜け出したハルウララ。足色は衰える。お見事ハルウララ。着差以上の強さを。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の
Actually, wait, no, that would have been too late for it, I think. What did she proc? Oh, she doesn't even have it. I guess that was Late Surger's straightaways? Or maybe it was Go with the Flow. But I think Vodka got a really late no stopping me there. Do I even remember who she is? She's... Isn't she one of the mage trio? These like the 3 throwaway named mages. It's either she's either one of them or maybe one of the Pegasus trio. Wait, a swordmaster who looks like a young Hilda. Wait, what? Okay, so I guess I'm completely off base. We need to increase his wit too. So we're gonna have to rely on the skills a bit more as things proceed.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って今年。
Although I could click power, or not power, speed here to progress Sunday and get a bit of extra speed and power. Although clicking wit will also get speed. Damn, fine motion pretty behind here too. This would actually be a speed turn that would have been big enough to consider skipping the race for if we were at great mood and actually like had the energy to do it with. I guess, and we need speed ankle weights too. Unfortunately, we have none of that, so...
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換します？なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ない。
Oh boy, seeking the Pearl rival. This could get rough.
ここは負けられない一番人気。4番
Chapter 4 boss.
実力は完全に上。
出走だ。
世代最 さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはエルコンドルパサー、ひしあけぼの、アグネスデジタル、期待
Yeah, she's a sword master. I don't remember her at all.
ハルウララ先頭をかけます。エルコンドルパサー、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは藤木関、3番手に桜千代の、ひしあけぼの、4番手アグネスデジタル続いている。少し後ろから8番、少し離れて15番、少し後ろから6番、そして外目をつきましては18番、さらに5番、外にはゴールド7、少し離れてシーティングがパー10番、並んできた。そのうち並んで3番、少し離れて春うらら、少し後ろから12番、大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。
任せて。でも大丈夫。ずっとワクワクしてるもん。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。春うらら不気味に息を潜める。各馬娘一度となって断固状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはエルコンドルパーサー。栄光まで400。春うらら内をつくすごい足だ。春うらら3番を目指して加速する。並んでくる藤木世紀、残り200。エルコンドルパーサー苦しいけど粘っている。先頭エルコンドルパーサー、しかしその差はわずか。ほぼ同時にゴールイン。藤木世紀
3着。すごいでしょ。注目の一番人気16番出走だ。世代さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Too bad we couldn't have gotten far enough ahead
期待
earlier.
通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気春うらら、石焼けぼの早くも先頭に
She might have won that if we had been close enough to the front to pro triumphant pulse at the 200-meter mark.
そのうち並んでエルコンドルパサー、少し後ろから桜千代の王、とどめをついて8番13番、外から行く春うらら、ペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
石焼けぼのまだリードをキープしています。続いて藤木関、3番手エルコンドルパサー、4番手には8番、すぐに続いて13番、大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。任せて。でも大丈夫。ずっとワクワクしてるもん。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。春うらら不気味に息を潜める春うらら、まだ抑えたままだ。春うらら外で足を止めています。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはひしあけぼの、外から上がってきたのは春うらら、栄光まで400。突っ込んでくる春うらら、2番手争いは藤木関、エルコンドルパサー、春うらら、通走200を通過。先頭は変わらずひしあけぼの、ひしあけぼの、苦しいけど粘っている春うらら、並びかけてきた
Haru with a steal.
タッチしてゴール。やり
Let's go, Haru.
たらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a really good classic summer to make up for not getting any turf sparks. Well, there's some kale, but we don't have a... don't have a cupcake to go with it. Which is the problem when our mood is already pretty far
本
down.
日は何を交換しますか。ありがとうございます。大切に。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。
I might skip the... Yeah, there's no rival on here too. I think I'm gonna skip the alley stakes.
すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。
Feels like such a waste to have to rest and then wreck here in the middle here, but... At least we fixed our mood and energy for summer. Of course, it requires summer to actually pay out, but, you know... Alright. At least with the unicorn stakes, we're not taking a power penalty.
9番春うらら
実力は完全に上
Hey, Fuzzy Ribbons, you started playing this thanks to my streams. It's nice to understand what you're seeing.
輝く太陽今スタート
Well, I'm glad to hear you,
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは
I guess you got into it and liked it enough to stick with it long enough to learn all this.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら13番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。13番続きました。14番13番と14番2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね
さあ花に立ったのは13番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番。2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスデジタルその外並んで待機シャトル内を回ります。1番さらにエルコンドルパサーそれを見るように10番少し離れて15番そして内目をつけ
Only about a week.
春うらら大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
Well, that was some pretty fast learning then, if you understand everything now, though.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
Said around when Bright's banner was almost over.
春うらら前を狙っているぞ。春うらら内で様子を伺う。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは14番。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。ここで行きました。春うらら残り
Not all of it?
春うららここで抜け出した。春うらら見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。待機シャトル食らいついていく。
Just the basics.
春うらら足色は衰えない。
Well, the basics are at least enough to know what's going on in the races. I guess it's harder to know what's going on during the scenarios. Yes. To make it look so easy, well, I've had a bit of practice. More kale, but still no cupcakes. Great.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I think we're in a spot where I'm confident enough where unless we get completely dunked by Summer, I probably start skipping the G3s and 2s now.
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。
This is very annoying energy-wise. Because my only source of energy are kale and we have no cupcakes, so it's gonna kill our mood.
本日は何を交換しますか？
I mean, aside from, like, we got this little bit of extra, but it's barely enough to let us do, like, one empowered power turn here. Well, that's kind of rough. I have no reset whistles too.
僕眠くて力が。 ワクワクするね。
No speed weights.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Otherwise.
本日
Also, we're gonna have to kale
なん
here.
かヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
It's technically not the worst summer here, it's just we don't have all the things we need to make the most of it.
張り切っていこう。どう
Yeah, we've done like nothing with wit. The 3 levels for Fast and Furious, though. We don't have a position pill for hints, so we probably put off getting in it as long as we can manage. If we take anything early at this point, should probably be Umamusume, then Nimble Navigator, since we're less likely to get hints on them. In fact, I think I'll pick up Umamusume now. What? The moment I skip, the game's like, aha, we're gonna make it so you get nothing. Yeah, we'll do a quick zip through here. What the hell is going on? I guess just one of those insane low rolls. It's like she's just destroying everyone here this time. No, there's where the speedways went. Of course, we didn't get to use them in Classic Summer. Of course, of course. BK Pegasus, Sprinter Stakes.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、桜爆心王、成田ブライアン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気春うらら。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー。続いて桜爆心王、激しい先頭争い。3番手岸明ボの4番手、3番8番追走、さらにリワ早秀、春うらら、この位置につけています。外で11番、さらにはカレンちゃん、内から尾行ペガサス、さらに内から成田ブライアン。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ハリウララ、前を狙っているぞ。決死相手者かわして先頭に立った。外から飛んできたのはハルウララ。200を引いたハルウララ。勢いよく上がってくるぞ。ハルウララ、抜け出したハルウララ。足色は衰えない。ハルウララ、切ってゴール。熾烈な電撃戦。
Hey, Coffee. Well, we're fighting the RNG, but potentially succeeding? Question mark. Okay, well, there's a cupcake, which will help us with our kale. We need to win another race first, though.
がとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。なんだろう。よーし、またレースだ。頑張るぞ。ここは負けられない一番人気16番。
You told me the RNG case for the skill I bring would be nice, yes. Big news, you got a boyfriend, so you're feeling pretty ecstatic about it. Congratulations! When did that happen? Aggressive skin outbreak. I guess it's in line with the Night Owl being super aggressive too on us.
力が出ないよ。なんだろう。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Alright, we're gonna have to win another race after this. We're probably gonna have to rest this, or rest or wreck. Probably rest though.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。やるなら面白い練習がいいな。そういうのある？
You know, I wonder if I should be doing the JVC Ladies Classic. Because it's the dirt miles, so it can get us the mile skills, whereas if we do a dirt sprint, we probably get... there's a chance we get sprint skills, which don't help her at all. At least, not with Team Trials. It would technically be something that could help if we were building specifically for a sprint CM. But that's not the case here. So I think we're gonna actually run the JVC Ladies Classic. Who are we up against? Pegasus.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Nice 3 streak.
春うらら。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。ダート界のヒロインとして輝く素晴らしい走りを見せてほしいですね。
I'm definitely concerned about our witch here, though. Like, speed's in an okay spot, power's in a pretty good spot, but wit is quite low. That might cause us problems either during senior year or for actual scoring at the end.
待機シャトル期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。スマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は西のフラワー1馬審査オグリーキャップそしてその外を回って待機シャトル第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は相変わらずスマートファルコン続きました西のフラワー
Her is getting dangerously close to denying herself a
少し
unique
後ろから
spot.
リコーペガサスそして内目をつきましてはハルウララ少し離れて4番後から7番その内並んでバンブーメモリー外からアグネスデジタルその内並んで1番外目をついて6番そしてその内8番9番続いている後方2番手に
As of 6:56 p.m.
スマートファルコン先頭
I didn't need that much precision, but
任せて。
so it's official as of like early tonight, is what you're saying.
スマートファルコン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Congratulations again, regardless.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン並びかけてきたのはハルウララ残り200ハルウララ足色は衰えないハ ハルウララリードは2馬身。これは強い。大楽勝だ。ハルウララゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制した。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
More kale. Alright, now we're starting to get like some good shop restock rolls, but it's coming in faster than I can buy stuff.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Oh, fuck, there's the fluffy pillow. It's only like over a year late.
なんだろう。
注目の1番人気16番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
長くスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは13番サイレンス鈴鹿ミホのブルボン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホのブルボン。続きました13番ミホのブルボンと13番。2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
ハルウララペースが速い。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
花を奪っていったのは13番ミホのブルボン。並んでくる3番手にはサイレンス鈴鹿。その後ろアグネスデジタルひしあけぼの。並んできた少し後ろからファインモーション。さらに9番ハルウララ。並んできた1馬身離れてメジロドーム。外で15番尾行ペガサス。並んでくるそれを見るように5番外を回って18番第4コーナーカーブ。
任せて。ちょちょ。でも大丈夫。ずっとワクワクしてるもん。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。残り400。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはミホのブルボン。ここで先頭に立ったファインモーション。ハルウララ並びかけてきた。200を通過。強すぎる。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララ
Didn't even need her other skills here.
先頭アラムハルウララ。勝ったのはハルウララ。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せ。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
Powerhouse Haru has arrived. Recovery skill is not very helpful, unfortunately.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使う。なんか。
And Fine Motion just lingering 1 or 2 clicks away from Orange, taunting me.
力が抜けて。よーし、またレースだ。頑張る。
注目の1番人気2番ハルウラ。
出走だ。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ先頭をかけます。アグネスデジタル2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。アグネスデジタル早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて待機シャトル外を通りまして西のフラワー。さらにその外からは桜爆信号。8番内から行く。外からエルコンドルパサー。そして外目をつきましてはオグリーキャップ。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。 依然としてアグネスデジタル、続きました待機シャトル、外を通りまして桜爆信号、すぐに続いて8番エルコンドルパサー追走、西のフラワー、並んできた少し後ろからオグリーキャップ、外で13番ハルウララ、ここにいます。そしてその内から行ったのは4番、ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント、その外並んで6番差がなく10番、さらに3番市場審査ヒシアマゾン、後方2番手に12番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰か。ハルウララ、前を狙っているぞ待機シャトル、ここで抜け出した残り40分、最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ、一気に上がってくるハルウララ、待機シャトル追いすがる200を通過、これはすごいハルウララ。
Basically procs nothing here.
ハルウララリードは4馬身、先頭は
Although she's taking no power penalty with dirt, so at least it doesn't make things scary when she doesn't proc anything.
ハルウララ
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。
No, I just realized I don't think I've seen any good luck charms this entire playthrough for Haru. Because they make these individual turns a little bit easier to take.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。なんだろう、
Let's
すっ
see.
ごく眠くて。
Well, we've got
腹が鳴る。
two open turns in a row, so I might use the Vitas so I can safely do the wit turn here. We're like desperately in need of wit. As tempting as it is to do the double speed rainbow.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。じゃあやりましょうか。
Alright, see you in a bit, Kobe.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Well, I guess we get to...
ねえねえ、お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？今年の私は一味違うよ。
Not a fan of the 3% failure chance, and without using the kale, can't mitigate it, but that's not like a smart move, is the problem.
本日は何を交換しますか？お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。
This is a pretty damn juicy turn. Fingers crossed?
張り切ってい
Okay.
こ
Not screwed on the 3%. Now Fine Motion is finally orange in senior year.
う。なんかヘロヘロ。
Yeah, no big deal, of course. If it was double rainbow power here, I might have considered using the kale, but probably still wouldn't be a good idea. Hmm. Depending on what the summer gives us, the back half of senior year might just be like nothing but clicking witch, trying to mash that up. Because the 800 speed and power is actually pretty respectable for start of senior year.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ない。
注目の一番人気。
なんだろう。
Yeah, nothing there worth using items
お
on.
疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日
We are gonna
は
want the
何を
reset
提供します
whistle and the Vita. And if nothing with more priority comes up, we probably buy the Master Cleat Hammer.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。なんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。はあ
Okay, there's a flaw in the schedule. I need to have a February stakes scheduled here. It's not really a reason to do the Nakayama Keenan.
ここは負けられない一番人気15番。
出走だ。
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝原ダートに入ります。マルゼンスキーとスマートファルコン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。マルゼンスキー先頭に立ちました。続きましたスマートファルコン、早くも激しい競り合い。2馬身3馬身開いて4番手に待機シャトル、オグリキャップ続いている。それを見るように桜爆心王、1馬身離れて10番2馬身3馬身開いて春うらら、差がなくアグネスデジタル、少し後ろから尾行ペガサス、内の方から2番、それを見るように11番、さらに12番、そしてその内を回って7番、後方2番手に14番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
任せて。ちょちょ。でも大丈夫。ずーっとワクワクしてるもん。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。春うらら、外で足を止めています。春うらら、前を狙っているぞ。春うらら、まだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン、第一シャトル、かわして先頭に立った栄光まで400、外を回っていったのは春うらら、一気に上がってくる。春うらら、飛び込んできた春うらら、2番手争いは春うらら、スマートファルコン、残り200、先頭は第一シャトル、変わらない。ここまでか第一シャトル、第一シャトルと春うらら、2人並んでゴー。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
Can't believe we had so much trouble catching up to Taiki there. How many triples do we have left? One. Like this one we're currently in, and then one at the end. We do have 2 miracle cures, so yeah, we'll push our luck on the races here.
注目の一番
ハンターすごいでしょ。
But why?
注目の一番人気15番
出走だ。
上空さあゲ各馬娘
Well, we're too far ahead to proc her unique, but like, that shouldn't be... Yeah, I don't know, just every time I'm not looking, Cygame's trying to do Haru dirty.
Nice.
ここは負けられない一番人気17番
出走だ。
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはカレンちゃん、ヒシアマゾン、16番ヒシアケボノ上がっていきます。期待通りの結
And
果を
after
出せる
this,
か。
I guess we get to see if we get to have something better than Sea
16番
Turf.
15番追走16番15番2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ外で足を溜めています。さあ内から先頭を飾るのはヒシアマゾン。残り400、最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは16番カレンちゃん。先頭に変わった外からハルウララ驚異的な末脚。残り200、ヒシアケボノ並んできた。ヒシアケボノ完全に抜け出した。ヒシアケボノ足色は衰えない。ヒシアケボノ
Damn it.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番
出走だ。
王冠今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはシアケボノ11番14番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ先頭は11番単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて14番早くも激しい競り合い。3番手には13番差がなくヒシアケボノ。5番手にはヒシアマゾン。その外並んでカレンちゃん。2馬身離れてリコーペガサス。第4コーナーカーブ
任せて。でも大丈夫。ずーっとワクワクしてるもん。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。カレンちゃんここで抜け出した。ハリウララ不気味に息を潜めるハリウララまだ抑えたままだ。残り400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったシーキングザパール。並びかけてきたシーキングザパール。強烈な追い上げ200を切った先頭シーキングザパール。しかしその差はわずか。シーキングザパール譲らないか。シーキングザパール
私頑張ったもんね。
We might cut our losses on this one, I guess. Really disappointing to be losing with like 800s, but... Alright, come on. At least give us a Turf Spark here. Nope. position preference, though, which bridges into Fast and Furious.
力が出ないよ。なんだろう。
Pretty good amount of stats,
動くで
too.
動くて力が抜けて
111 total. 'So I might grab Nimble Navigator and Fast and Furious for these next G1s, because I think we're starting to need more stuff to help us out here.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ない。なんだろう。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
なんだろう。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
Actually, we could use the Good Luck Charm. Do we do the beater or the Good Luck Charm? I guess the Vita would help the races too, because if we Good Luck Charm, then we'll have 0 energy. So yeah, let's do the Vita.
ここは負けられない。
I'm not sure if we need more power ankle weights at this point.
なんかヘロヘロか。なんだろう。
Because we're probably looking at, we hope to get good speed and wit in the summer, and clicking a lot of speed is going to increase power. I guess we might want one more. We'll see. See if we can afford it after buying this other stuff.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
The G1s are starting to become a bit precarious here, so we can't count on always getting 100 coins.
なんだろう。
Because we're starting to run out of retries, so we're gonna have to start potentially taking more lumps.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ない。
We're also really feeling the
注目の一番人気10番
milder sprinters
実
set
力は
up
完
here.
全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Where we're missing a bunch of the big, medium and long epithets
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りまし
that
た
a lot of other runners take for
注
granted.
目のハルウララ少し後方に位置取りましたね
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿 このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番西のフラワー。3番手それを見るように15番。5番手には8番。さらに内から5番。1馬身離れてウォッカ。少し離れてアグネスターキオ。少し後ろ
It's like anyone who can do both medium and long
続いている。
does
外には18番。
triple crown and then a few other G1s and picks up like
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
over 100 extra stats passively.
ちょちょでも大丈夫。ずーっとワクワクしてるもん。
I guess even like one who can do mild medium can do triple tiara and sort of combo similarly and still get close to 100 extra stats.
内で様子を伺う。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。ハルウララ内をつけすごい足場。4着を切りました。ハルウララ3段を目指して加速する。一気に上がってくる。ハルウララ飛び込んできた。ハルウララ200を通過。ここで先頭に立ったウオッカ。ハルウララここで抜け出した先頭。ハルウララしかしそれとはハルウララ1着でゴールイン。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Oh wow, I didn't even realize we hadn't started Natty's Shane yet.
なんかヘロヘロかも。
That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Natty's are worth using energy for it. Might just gamble the 16% witch.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。
I could also, I could use the Vita 20, but like, this is not a very important wit turn. You know, another thing we haven't seen a ton of is Queet Hammers. We basically picked up the 3 master ones fairly early, and then we haven't even seen any artisan ones. Like, not a single artisan Queet. What a world.
注目の1番人気2番ハルウラ
出走だ。
快速スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは八重の無敵。11番10番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ花を奪っていったのは八重の無敵。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜千代の。3番手には11番12番並びかけてきた5番手アグネスデジタル。そしてその外から行ったのは9番少し離れて10番内を回ってハルウララ外からグラスワンダー。さらにその外からは17番その内並んでスイープ東証。それを見るように7番すぐに続いて15番内から6番さらに内チーキングザパール。少し離れて18番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
任せて。でも大丈夫。ずーっとワクワクしてるもん。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララまだ抑えたままだ。ハルウララ内で様子を伺う。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは八重の無敵。ハルウララ行きました。残り400。ハルウララまくって上がってくる。ハルウララ突っ込んでくる。2番手争いはアグネスデジタル。11番200を通過。先頭は八重の無敵。変わらない。並びかけてきたのはハルウララ。ハルウララここで抜け出した。
Perfect.
ハルウララ差し切ってゴール。
Safety picks coming together for us.
勝利の花丸だ。
Alright, quite the restock.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
We're doing
すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。
doing the 1G3 here.
なんだろう。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Man, we've seen so few cupcakes. But we probably will need the third kale if we're gonna do training in the back half of senior year, because we use one for summer camp, and then we're probably gonna use 1.5. We probably won't quite use up both, but to hit those other training turns after summer, we probably need the energy from both of the remaining kales. And we'll take another empowering megaphone. So, use the coins for the G3 to buy the Guts scroll, I guess. Man, Seeking the Pearl is really stalking us. Yeah, sure, man. You just finished reading the Cinderella Grey manga. Sometimes you forget how amazing the anime really is. What about the manga? Is it as good as the Cinderella Grey anime? War scrolls, ooh. Also,
なんだろう。
speed wage.
眠くて。
We definitely don't have enough coins for all these.
ただいまセール中です。
So what are we
ぜひ
doing?
交換していってください。
We have 900 speed. We're getting... Probably gonna take the wit turn here, which is more
なん
speed.
だろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜け。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I guess we also have a speed ankle weights in the store at a discount. I don't think we need 3 speed ankle weights.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
So we probably let the one spawned by the shop go. And if we're buying this one, then that lets us pick up 2 scrolls. So I guess we do the speed and the gut scroll.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。なんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。はあ、一緒に頑張ろう。どんなトレーニング
Alright, that's definitely a reset whistle.
裏なんだよ。
Man, no one wants to do a double rainbow stack up.
一緒に頑張ろう。どんなトレ今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。
Since Fine Motion is on her own this time, I might want to speed wait the speed
どん
turn.
なトレーニングなんだろう。ワクワクワクワク。 切っていこう。ララ
What's the... One thing I've noticed is somehow whenever Marvelous Sunday manages to actually find her way onto power, everyone else just abandons it. I don't know what that says about Sunday herself. Alright, I think we are gonna need one more good speed turn, hopefully, fingers crossed. So I'll grab this last speed ankle weight, but we probably ignore any further speed ankle weights.
大切に使ってくださいね。今年のね。
ここは負けられない。
Alright, we actually have ad swing, so I'm gonna go refill my water real quick and then we'll sort out the rest of the senior year here, so I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Okay, I should check the training here. Wow, pretty weak for double rainbow power, although chances are we don't need to click it anymore anyway. Because one big speed push is gonna push power into range of getting at least close to 1200, if not 1200, off of the final race. Sets of races.
なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜けて、
So we're probably going in for a wit turn, so I don't think we need to pick up anything too crazy
た
here.
だいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I think I might want the discounted megaphone. Because we only have the one empowering. I could... Actually, wait, we could do the Sprinter 6 again. We should probably do that over Fuchu. We might get a better turn elsewhere then, for training. So I guess with that in mind, buy those. So I guess we're pretty overstammed. We're gonna have like 700 stamina as a mile sprinter by the time we're done with this.
Haru.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは3番、16番、15番、春うらら上がっています。
Umamusume is definitely like the most consistent thing rocking across any of the G1 races we watch.
花に立ったのは3番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王。早くも激しい競り合い。外で岸明けぼの少し後ろから15番内を回りますカレンちゃん。それを見るように12番内から西のフラワー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
任せて。でも大丈夫。ずーっとワクワクしてるもん。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後に確認です。
桜爆心王、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは桜爆心王。外から飛んできたのは春うらら。飛び込んできた岸明けぼの。残り200岸明けぼの。足色は衰えない岸明けぼの。リードは1打身。2番手争いは西のフラワー。カレンちゃんお見事。
私頑張ったもんね。
Annoying. I don't think I might use my last clock here though. Rough turn that I don't really want to train on
た
either.
だいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。 力が抜けて、
Still have 2 miracle cures, so we could do a 3rd race in a row here, and if we get skin condition, we can cure it.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
Although, it's not a rival race, is
ま
it?
たレースだ。なんだろう。すっごく眠くて。なんだろう。すっごく眠くて。
So, how badly do we want?
ぜひ交換していってください。
I guess these are plus stats, so... There's also the possibility of buying the wit application down the line. Yeah, I think we'll do the race anyway.
力が出ないよ。
We even have 1 energy G left, so that... I guess... I don't know if it's a double check where if you have 0 energy and do 3 races in a row, it checks either.
すっごく眠くて。
But if it does do a double check, then we at least avoid one of them.
よーし、またレースだ。
注目の1番人気9番
Not seasonal duo unit. I mean... We already had that with Martha and Sita. But if it's another one of those, then I guess that's pretty cool. Mood up, mood down, mood up.
ただいま
What a roller coaster.
ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
We want to get that empowering megaphone if we can too, because that'll cover us for our last training turn.
なんだろう。
If this wit is gonna be kind of scuffed.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
Yeah, as things stand... I don't think this is gonna be an SS. This might be... This will probably be an S+, unless things go, like, horrifically wrong along the way.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Where does it actually put our energy at? That's 20 flat. Unfortunate. If it was at least 21, we could have taken advantage of it to have a little bit of energy remaining on the second race. Ah, yes, of course the double wit rainbow is on this turn. It's not hefty enough for me when I want to take it over a G1. You know, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that we got lovely spring breeze off of one of those inspos. Yeah, because I used the Meijiro Bright when I was making the Ogre because she had 3 speed 3 turf. That's funny. It's a shame that all that turf spark stacking didn't come with any mid-career inspo procs, though. Very sad about that. But, I mean, it's also expected just because...
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
aptitude proc rates are so bad. Yeah, I did see that with genealogy base. I was actually... I was shocked that they did a double male duo. That doesn't happen too often. Even though, like, Sigurd and Eldigan are pretty obvious low-hanging fruit. It still surprises me that they'd opt for a double male duo.
なんかヘロヘロかも。
注目の一番人気12番春うらら。
出走だ。
新たなさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはスマートファルコン2番桜爆心王。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うららスマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー花を奪っていたのはスマートファルコン。続きました2番激しい戦闘争い。その後ろ桜爆心王。4番手に待機シャトルペースが速い。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。2コーナー回って向こう正面。現在1番手はスマートファルコン。続いて2番3番手には待機シャトル。1馬身離れて桜爆心王。そして外目をつきましては春うらら。そしてその内からいたのは必死アマゾン。2馬身3馬身開いて9番。それを見るように5番。その後からエルフォン。
Clear the game needs to have the Yowie bait to survive.
さらに4番。それを見るように16番。少し
I mean,
離れて
true.
1番。少し後ろから7番。後方2番手にバンブーメモリー15番。現在シンガリラスマートファルコン。
Dipping into that other fan
スマー
niche.
トファルコン、彼女の客室にはあ
It
る
would
んですね。
attract all the Ninas in the world.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
出航レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは春うらら待機シャトル。食らいついていく200を通過。先頭は春うらら。変わらない速い春うらら。足色は衰えない春うらら。これは
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Ooh, Slick Surge Hinge is nice. Actually, speaking of which, there's probably not much of a chance that we end up with, on your left here. We'd have to get it over the next 2 turns. The final step. Which, I guess Natty put us in a decent place where... No, it had to be the next 1 turn, because we already got our event here, so... The 3rd event would have to happen on Champions Cup. It can't happen on the Arima Day. So, pretty high odds we just don't get on your left.
なんだろう。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna be able to afford that wit app. With all the other... Well, do we want to buy the other stuff here? So we definitely want these, because we need the extra mega
大切に
phones.
しってくださいね。
So now we're covered for the 4 remaining training turns, because empowering each covers 1 and then motivating can straddle 2. What I might do here is
すっごく眠くて
pop one of the
力
Kales
が抜けて
and see if the races here fix the mood. Otherwise, I guess I might have to either suck it up and do a wreck, or suck it up and just deal with not having great mood for the last training tains.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
But like, without cupcakes, these Kales, I'd rather use one of them now rather than tank my mood in the middle of the final training segment with no chance of recovering it.
今年のライスちゃんと羽根つぴょんぴょん。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。今年の私
God, seeking the pearl and stalking is so hard. What is going
こ
on?
こは負けられない一番人気
She's almost as bad as
13番
vodka.
春うらら
出走だ。
長くスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは9番岸明けぼの、15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、9番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは9番、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番、その外並んで18番春うらら、上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
先頭は9番単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました15番、少し離れて
I mean, we have enough
18番
stamina to be doing
内側
mediums
その
with
後
her,
ハインモーション
so
あとは8番
being rushed here is not a huge
後ろ
deal.
オグリキャップシーキングザパール、並んできた。外から春うらら、内の方から5番11番追走ナイスネイチャー続いている。そのうち並んでバンブーメモリー、間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の
任せて。ちょちょ。でも大丈夫。ずーっとワクワクしてるもん。
この得点で勝負が決まるとじりじり詰めるファインモーション。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはファインモーション、ファインモーション。ここで抜け出した春うらら、外で足を止めています。400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはファインモーション、シーキングザパール。ここで抜け出した残り200、シーキングザパール、足色は衰えない。先頭シーキングザパール、
We're not catching her.
わずかシーキングザパール。
やったやった。いいジャンプだよ。
Rough. As much as I want to redo this one, I need to save the last clog for the finals.
お参りの時ね。ただいまセール中です。ぜひこう。オッケー。うららはやるよ。見ててね。ライスちゃん。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったら。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
We could just buy more stats directly here. It's probably what we do. Because I could also grab the... Actually, we could grab the Cleat Hammer for this and do this, and then spend the rest on these afterward. I think we're At this point, since we didn't win the mile championship, we're just foregoing the wit app.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。今年の年賀状、トレーナーにたくさんありがとうって書くね。はがきからはみ出すかも。お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。よーし、またレースだ。頑張るよ。
注目の一番人気1番
出走だ
砂上。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
I think this is heavy rank too, so
先
it's
行
like
争いはアグネ
minus
スデジ
100
タル
power.
3番桜爆信号、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番
Wasn't
人気
quite
ハ
paying
ルーラが
attention to
1
the
コーナ
race
ーから
track
2コーナーへ向か
condition.
う。先頭は3番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は待機シャトル、内から行く6番西のフラワー追走、すぐに続いて4番少し後ろからアグネスデジタル、その外並んでスマートファルコン、さらに内5番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身、3番快調に飛ばして行きます。
I guess
先
that
頭は変わらず3番
at least it's still less of a power penalty than what we take for turf running, and it applies to
4番
everyone.
その外並んでアグネスデジタル、それを見るようにエルコンドルパスカー、少し離れて桜爆信号、ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント、その内並んでハルウララ、少し後ろから7番、その内並んで5番、そして8番外を回りますスマートファルコン、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが
We're so far ahead that we're just not gonna proc reuni.
ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。栄光まで400、最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは待機シャトル、ハルウララ完全に抜け出したハルウララ、ここから一気にちぎるか。残り200、ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは3馬身、後ろを突き放してハルウララゴール。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Damn, no mood up. And we got hit by the mood down too.
やるなら面白く。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。たくさん元気よく走ります。
Well, none of these are particularly amazing training terms, so I might...
そうだ。
I'll probably go for the wreck here then.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
We can't afford the wit app, so I guess we'll do...
ライスちゃんと羽根つきでたくさん遊んだんだ。
we don't need the energy, so I guess we're simply
ただい
buying
まセール中で
stats.
す。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったら。
So if we did motivating here, we would only get like 5 extra wits, that's 18. Pretty weak. Nice, okay, and we hit the karaoke. This is reset whistle. Don't really care about the other stuff Which is good because we can't afford the other stuff.
ありがとう。そう。
Alright, and we don't have to worry about power because that's capping. So this is probably just quick wish all the time here. Because that'll push speed into being capped as well. So hopefully we can get 2 more wit turns like this.
ありがとうってことね。動きからはみ出すかも。
This also means that we absolutely don't need energy since we're not needing to do the speed turn.
一緒に頑張ろう。見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。 始まるま。
Alright, well now it's impossible for us to get Swig Surge hints. At this point, on your left isn't happening, so we'll pick this up. It's impossible for us to get any more Miles straightaway hints, so we'll pick that up. Same with Light Surge or Corners. And Light Surge or Savvy. I guess same for Ignited Spirit Power. Did we pick that up? Let's see. Well, we're getting these for sure, so that leaves us
人参
with
たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。
1103.
一着になっちゃうぞ。
I think winning puts us up to like 1400 total. We're holding off on curvature because we could still get corner adept hints over the next 2 training turns. But like that still leaves us with 1100 to throw around. So we could probably pick up. Yeah, honestly, we could just pick up Ignited Power and Glittering Star without worrying about ending up low on SP or anything. We actually didn't get that many hints overall. I guess we could grab Hard Worker. 'Cause yeah, if we're holding 300 more for Curvature, then that leaves us still with like the 500, so then there's another 180 for Radiant. And then we probably just like pick up scraps after that. Which might end up being like Lovely Spring Breeze, because the greens aren't super discounted, so it'll be about the same SP ratio. We'll see. We'll decide when we get there.
見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきて。
ここは負けられない一番人気1番春うらら。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
出走だ。
さあ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
アイネス風神とミホのブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、アイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。 先頭は愛熱封じ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホのブルボン、さらにはメジロマックイーン、そして内目をつきましてはマルゼンスキー、ダイワスカーレット続いている。その外並んでメジロアルダン、少し離れて大気シャトル、あとはゴールド7、その外並んで菱明ボノ、内の方から富士奇跡、外からチーキングザパール、それを見るようにグラスワンダー、少し離れてリトルココ、ハルウララ、ここにいます。後ろハッピーウィーク、成田大臣、並んでくる。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
任せて。
Thanks for the luck.
でも大丈夫。ずっとワクワクしてるもん。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
It's definitely been a mixed bag during the career itself.
ハルウララ、不気味に息を潜めるメジロマックイーン、ここで抜け出した。残り400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって。
Crap, I think Taiki proc shooting.
並んできたハルウララ、ぐんぐんと上がっていく。ハルウララ、
I think we're still okay though.
200を通過、食い下がる愛熱封じ、強いハルウララ。
Yeah, we're good.
走ろうとえない強さを見せつけてハルウララ、ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。1着でゴールしたのはハルウララ、最強の座に向け最高の滑り出しです。2着愛熱封じ、3着メジロマックイーン。
Elegant and Seeker just stare at their neutral.
だったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の
I mean,
花丸だ。
the standard stoic commanders, right? It's what their school taught them to do, probably.
今年の私。
Alright.
やる気
Come
満
on, Witch. Could be better, I guess.
々。お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。
I think I'm gonna save the other one to greet the last turn, so we'll use the motivating on this one.
じゃあやりましょう。始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく。
ここは負けられない1番人気7番。
出走だ
トゥインクル。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先行争いはアイネス封じ、マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、アイネス封じ、快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていたのはアイネス封じ。続いてマルゼンスキー、早くも激しい競り合い。3番手にはミホノブルボン、その後ろから菱明ボノ、待機シャトル。落ち着かない様子。先頭を行ったのはアイネス封じ。続きましたマルゼンスキー、1馬身差ミホノブルボン。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。先頭は変わらずアイネス封じ。1馬身離れてマルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン。外から行く菱明ボノ。4番手、2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドシチ。
We are in danger of being too far forward for her unique.
メジロマックイーン、後ろ待機シャトル、さらに富士奇跡。そのうち並んでメジロアルダン、グラスワンダー。続いている。外からウォッカ、後ろシーキングザパール、成田大臣。並びかけてきた。そしてその外を回って
Yeah, that is definitely less than 7 lengths
第
at
4
this
コーナー
point.
カーブ。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ハルウララ、外で足を溜めています。ハルウララ、完全に抜け出した。ハルウララ、まくって上がってくる。残り200。これは強い。食い下がる。
I guess not that Haru needs it.
黄色は衰えない。後ろを突き放
Comes
す
out and destroys everyone.
ゴールイン。圧巻。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。そうだ、トレーナーのお顔。
We could technically get better, but we're probably not getting better. Well, we're using the empowering regardless, so how much are we getting here? Yeah, 30 more, and then we get 31 for winning or doing the race. We technically don't have to win, but you know, we'd like to win. 31 for the race and the finisher, so that's like 61 to 875. It's pretty respectable. It's a shame we didn't get better with turns mid-career, because like just a little bit, a couple of double rainbows instead of single here and there for like the summer and whatnot. It's good to be in wit that was pushing on 1,000. It seems to be a major problem for me, is getting Natty and Fine Motion to cooperate in any given run. It's a problem that I have with CM runs too when I'm putting them together. I'm trying to get them to show up for like Oguri or Tama. Somehow Yukino ends up being the one that's more constantly showing up on Wit, and she has half their specialty priority. And is also much, much worse at providing good Wit turns. She's like worth 33% of the boosts that either of the others are. It's a very sad time for Yukino Bijin. Curvature is the lock-in. I guess also I missed that updrafters is the thing we'd potentially want to pick. Actually, we got the debuff skills. Actually, these are probably what we pick as filler skills over the greens or the or Meijiro Bright's unique. Alright, first things first, we finish the race.
ここは負けられない一番人気17番。
出走だ。現在の総合。さあ、ゲートで開いた。
Nice rain, bro.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイリス風神、マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気、春うらら、マルゼンスキー、
everyone eating minus 50 power here.
ミホノブルボン、激しい戦闘争い、外からアイリス風神、さらにメジロアルダン、内の方からグラスワンダー、一馬審査、メジロマックイーン、少し後ろからハッピーリーク、そしてそのうちガイバスターレット、少し後ろからピシアケボノ、内でマイクシャトル、富士奇跡、並んでくる。そしてその外から行ったのはゴールドシティ、春うらら、並びかけてきた外、リトルココン、内成田大臣、少し後ろからスイープ闘争、後方2番手にシーキングザパール、ウォッカ、最後方からという体勢であります。マルゼンスキー、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
任せて。ちょでも大丈夫。ずっとワクワクしてるもん。
第4コーナーカーブ、
先行勢の粘り勝ちか、後方タイプ勢の差しが決まるか。いよいよクライマックスです。
さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン、春うらら、前を狙っているぞ、春うらら。
And Haru off like a rocket. Nimble Navigator. Looks like Ina's fusion got wrecked on that one. Yeah, she got wrecked, but she still ended up being the one with the second most points. Because she did marginally better than McQueen. Both of them had a round where they placed 9th, but McQueen got double 3rd and Ina's got 2nd and 3rd. That's actually really funny. Alright, yeah, we capped speed, barely capped power, barely. Then 875 witch to go with our 724 stamina. Gets slightly low, but usually what happens if we're not doing like the funny mash guts for a bajillion stats deck. Especially since that deck is like pretty inconsistent. And I'm not a fan from what I've seen of it. We have max hints on shifting gears. It's towards the front. But like, this could technically trigger, well, Haru's on her march to pass everyone, so I'd probably pick this up anyway. Because we're trying to pick things that'll proc and are worth a decent amount of points. Then... we are 1 SP short of being able to take both debuffs. That's unfortunate. So we could do any one of these 3 and probably a green. Actually, Updrafters is probably too expensive. Let's see. Well, I guess if we buy Competitive Spirit... Wait, no. We have 220. So we could actually afford... even the Snowy Days, if for some reason we wanted to take that. But most likely we'd want to take Firm Conditions. If we do that. So we probably do, I guess, Hesitant Front plus Firm Conditions. Actually, wait, we could do Hesitant Late plus 1.5 million CCs. I think that's probably going to be our best scoring option. And also, they'll still proc. Yeah, I don't really see anything else I'd want more. Still do these. So that gives us 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 skills. 4 of them are gold. Although Harder Worker is like actually more like 70% of a normal gold. And then the debuff is worth a little bit more than a normal velocity skill. So yeah, this is probably looking at, I don't know, 17k? Decent S+. I don't really see this being double S. Oh, I was off. Alright, first try, double S Haru, apparently. Shocking, I didn't think our wit was high enough to bolster the base score. What now? Good question. Yeah, actually kind of surprised that all this came out to it. I guess we did have quite a few skills, despite the fact that junior year was extremely stingy. It took like 5 races for a rival to show up. I don't know if I've ever seen that with any other runner. Beats the old Haru by 2,200 points.
来年もずーっと先も一緒にうらら
Also, that was with us never getting turf inspos, so we had to deal with sea turf the entire time. And as a result, we lost 3 races, including 2 G1s. That's part of why I'm so shocked, because like that second mile championship loss, I'm pretty sure that cost us like 30 extra stats and epithets. Wait, does that score better than the Ogre I've currently got on there?
新春新春春うららだよ
853. I think it's like 30 points higher than the Ogre. It is. The new Haru beats Ogre.
オグリキャップだよろしく頼む
新春春うららだよ
Truly incredible. I guess we could try to produce a better Dirt Ogre. Or improve any of the others here, although... see, we'd be going for a pretty high baseline to outdo anyone here. Especially on long. Tama being an 18.2k baseline. Yeah, our lowest scoring, I guess, is the Biwa, so replacing her could be a thing we could go for. You see that UG? Yep. I mean, I got that UG on stream. This is the really stupid Grass Wonder that got Fast Learner, and then the game gave me nothing but Pace Chaser hints. So that buying Pace Chaser stuff was super dirt cheap. So I thought, you know what? We're gonna meme. And I just bought all the Pace Chaser skills, so her list is a million miles long. And it definitely does not play into her unique at all, but I mean, whatever. She's basically fake Condor Passa. She's also so insanely overstand per mile. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be difficult to outscore for sure. Because my bets have basically been these Tachyons when I was building Parents. I had a few Tachyons that hit SS+. And she's not actually. Oh, this is actually a UG plus like 500 points. So yeah, the grass is gonna be really, really difficult to beat that way. But this Tachyon came close to UG because she's 120 points off. Yeah, this grass is at 20,000. It's pretty damn hard for a free-to-play deck like mine to replicate and or beat. Did I do a 2-2-2 for Daiwa? Really? This was apparently triple lit. How'd I only... I mean, I guess I know how I only got 879 wit with triple lit. But... wow. I think Trackblazer kind of dunked Daiwa a little bit on that run. That wit is kind of low. For running half the deck as wit cards. Clearly I need to whale. Yeah, I mean, side games would definitely help me believe that. Wait, I remember, did this actually record the fans? Damn, I think this actually came really close to her personal epithet. So I think it's 550,000? Let me double check that. Damn, yeah, if I only had one of those other G1s, we might have made it. It's 550,000 and she got to 528. It makes that epithet actually very possible for her in Trackblazer. So maybe I pick up attempting to do that again down the line. Especially if... if we're able to achieve this just doing the turf mile races and turf sprint. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, that's some food for thought. I don't think I'm ready to quite go for trying to grind out that this week. But I think now that I know that this is like a baseline where the game kind of screwed us, I can plan a little more closely, and maybe next week we do a hard grind to see if we can actually get that 550k after that. And we can finally put that challenge to rest after having to let it sit for so long. Alright, we have ads hitting. I'm gonna go refill my water, and then I guess we'll see. We'll do some runs to see if we can beat the Biwa, or maybe the Daiwa. Or replace the Oguri. Any of the above. I'm not sure if I'm up for doing a Bakushin. Anyway, be right back. Alright, and we're back. So I guess here's the question. Who do we run?
準備中だって。
Oh yeah, I guess I should pick
確
this
認
up.
を忘れずにな。
イベントミッションだとよ。裏技教え。
ますか。農家のおじちゃんがまた。
Low activity in the club. I guess that's to be expected. The TP discount has gone away, so I think people are probably taking a break.
おいっす、ナイスデートです。
Because with that, it was probably extra easy to burn out on Track Blazer, especially for people who actually insisted on finishing every run. So we could try to replace the Biwa directly. Let's see. Special Week is a candidate. I think, yeah, Brian would be a candidate. Relatively easy. 'Cause we barely need to do anything to fix her B mile. Top Gun's a candidate. She needs a little more work to fix Mile, but it's whatever. Ticket's a pain because F Mile, so I don't think I'd want to do her. Same for
スー
Creek.
パーフリークですよ。
Or rather, worse for Creek. Creek has G Mile, so it's just like, yeah, nah, no thanks.
マチカネ福来たるです。
Fukukitaru is always an option. Uh,
メジロマックイーンです。
okay, McQueen has the same problem as Ticket.
シンボリ・ルドルフだ。
Rudolph's is easy to fix in terms of miles, so we could do one of her. I still haven't forgiven Air Groove yet, so we're not running her.
ナイスシャワーです。
Rice could also fix up her mile. You know, it's been ages since I've done a Rice shower run. We could do her.
マチカネ福来たる。ラッキー満開で行きます。ナイスシャワーです。
Yeah, let's do a Rice shower run. She's my very first SSR, so let's give her the honor of trying to get back onto the Team Trials team. She only needs 2 mile sparks. So I guess we probably just choose like her best affinity. Or actually... Yeah, she doesn't need any help with her medium or long either. So, I guess we could run the Tachyon still though to give her Uma 2 hints. I guess it would also give her a chance at medium S, which would help her score better. Actually, what is this opera? I must have picked this one up for when I was doing long CM runs. Yeah, let's do the Tachyon and then we'll use... we could use one of operas I have. Yeah, why don't we do the medium opera here? think this is the one I'm sharing it. Or is it? No, this one's worse, right? No, This one does have a better white spark list. Oh, right, and this one has a wit condor in there. So actually, yeah, this one is probably better. Alright, this one also includes a wit condor. Now I don't actually remember which one I'm sharing. Wait, why is this one has better affinity? Why is... Actually, this one has a fairly impressive white lens. It's too bad it's a 1-star blue spark. Yeah, I think we just run this medium opera. This does come with a bit of a lack of power sparks. What is Rice's? Oh, she's got stamina. Alright, well... Well, she's a pacer, so we don't want to run Natty as the Boro support here. So I guess we'll swap Kinko Winnie to Tachyon and then Boro Fukukitaru. Actually, we could borrow... Actually, if we borrow Top Road, she does play more into pace, and she is like a little bit more consistent at the end of the run. But Fuku does help us have a lower chance of crashing and burning at the start. However, we're also running a lot of Sweet Sparks, so... You know what? Maybe we should run Top Road instead. Because with this number of Speed Sparks, we're probably not super worried about the early game. Or, Actually, you know what? Here's a funny thought. Let's go back to running Windy instead of Hishi. Let's borrow Condor. She's a really strong power card for Pacers. That's where the weakness in our Sparks is, so it actually makes more sense to run this as a deck. Let's see, do a double check here. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 60. So yeah, we got our 60 race bonus. Off we go, Rice. Actually, this is still, like, technically Haru adjacent, too, because Rice hangs around with Haru a decent amount. Ooh, nice opening speed turn. I guess this is our lower friendship, so we'll take... I'm tempted to hit the power just because our power is a bit... It's lagging a bit simply because we didn't put many sparks into them, but... We do somewhat have the luxury of chasing friendship here, so we should. At least if we want our summers to be good. Or I guess have the potential to be good. The game can always decide to just flat out torpedo it by giving us terrible training, but you know. We plan for if we can take advantage of it. Yep, well, okay then. There's the triple friendship, so as we're at the risk, unfortunately the risk didn't pay off. Is there a chance we do any 777s up there? Probably not. If we were running the Fuki speed card, we'd potentially be able to stack up hints so that it wouldn't cost so much, but... Yeah, I don't think there's any chance we actually take it. Yeah, I'll take the speed stam at this point. It's too early to be going for the wit skill points. Man, we haven't gotten anything to help with our... No events to help correct our mood without needing to do rec or anything. That's unfortunate. We'll see how this progresses, but this might turn into a restart. What are we doing with her? So I'm not running the group card, but also this is a medium Uma, so we probably want to do like the normal parent route anyway. Since she'll want to try to get extra medium hints from.
術は何を交換しますか？
from all the medium races we'll be doing.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。どのトレお勉強ならナイスはよーし。
We're getting a lot of stamina events here. Thank you, Fine Motion. Although I guess we're just gonna end up clicking Witch anyway.
お勉強なら
Long corners. Yeah, that's not really what we need here.
ナイス。
Technically, she's got a fairly useful overall set, but we don't want to take them if they're not discounted. That's like
ナイスはまだまだ。
the main flaw of the design of
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
starting with stuff is that when it's not discounted by hints, it makes them extremely unattractive. And hint books are still trickling too slowly.
変われたよね。
I spent all of mine on between Oguri and Tama, basically.
ナイス。
And unfortunately, despite New Year's Haru having a better base skill set,
お疲れ様です
it's
トレ
still
ーナー
not enough to really be worth targeting them with hint books. So, it's very sad for Haru. Because all the skills she wants is from, like, support cards, and if she can, largely ignore her base skill set. Really? On the non-rival one? We'll put one clock into this, but if, like, anything else self-destructs during the junior year, I think we're gonna bail and restart this.
10番
Okay, well, I guess we're done with this attempt. Should have watched it to see what was going on over there.
ちょっとだけ。
Oh, I guess her power's a little low and it was rainy. That probably... Yeah, coupled with low speed, that probably didn't do her any favors.
大丈夫だから。疲れ。この生き物。
Alright, once more with feeling.
力が溢れてくるよ。どのトレーニング頑張るぞ。
Ah, no early charming. That would be such a good place to get at, because they're basically right at the start.
行くね。どんなトレーニングも。
Looks tough, but... I mean, Takken can give medium-related hints here too, and we need the speed, so... As much as I'd like to chase fine motion on our lonesome, I shouldn't. Sunny days, huh? Pretty sure Condor has a bunch of medium hints she could have given us too, so she chose to give us like the worst valued one. Yeah, I think the only thing that would have been just as bad value would have been Hawkeye. Any of the other 5 skills would have been preferable. This might be a rest. Actually, no, we'll do Witch and then hopefully get speed. And Yielding Spear wouldn't be helpful to us, so I think... I'd rather have 15 skill points over 3 speed. Oh my god, so metabolism. Well, hopefully we get a smart skill in the starting. Rice is actually having a really bad time with these runs. Alright, see you in a bit, MCH. There's no smart skill. Alright, well, this run might be dead. So we can't really afford to waste a turn fixing it, so we'll see if this fixes it on its own. And we can still use events to get speed, which is kind of funny. Wow. Nice power turn. Oh, you know what? I didn't use the motivating megaphone. Well, we can still use it here. That's losing a bit of extra power and stamina we could have gotten. Maybe I do
お
do...
疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日何を交換しますか？
Otherwise I could use the Beta. Actually, if I use the Beta, what would I do to him? Since we can't do speed, I guess we would do... probably stamina here.
ナイス。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日何を交換しますか？あのね、頑張るぞ。
Well, we're getting a lot of flat speed off of events, so that's helpful.
ちょっとだけ。お疲れ
And
様
we
です
do have a
トレーナー。
refresh coming, so maybe we'll get a Miracle Cure or a Smart Scale.
ここは負けられない。
買われたよね。
Oh yeah, I guess the scroll items can also
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日何を交換しますか？
be used to gain speed without training traditionally, so that'll help us stay a little bit ahead of the curve.
大切
But only a
に使
little
ってく
bit.
ださいね。ナイス。大丈夫だから。
Who's our rival? Ishino, great.
ここは負けられない一番。
買われたよね。
Oh, we got her. The Sable Assassin got her! You know what? Maybe we infirmary here, because I'd normally be resting anyway, so it's like same difference, just with less energy, but the races probably get rid of any meaningful difference anyway, so I guess we can do this. It's raining. We got a lot better power this time though. Getting so many scrolls. Actually, the cleats here remind me that we only got, what, like three cleats total across the entirety of Haru's career. Actually, wait, it was 4. So we used that 4th Master Cleat on exactly one optional race. I think that's another thing that shocks me for how high she scored, is we didn't get to do that for extra SP. So we were definitely losing out more on like more score stuff there too.
注目の一番人。
Is Reshan getting out of the mile held in his junior year? Well, it looks like this run is. The run before this one completely face planted on the second G3. But this one's doing a lot better. Also high ground. I think we need the speed. The wit's really tempting, but we need the speed.
ちょっとだけ疲れてるのかな。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
You missed the Haru run. The very first run, we somehow managed to cobble together an SS. Even though the first 4 races had no rivals. So our shop was actually pretty ass. It's actually extremely shocking that it somehow managed to come together despite that. Alright, we are resting, so these are gonna go away. So I guess we just pass up this Master Queech, take these. Yeah, after a bad start like that, still SS. Because we also didn't see any cleats, or we didn't see any excess cleats until late senior year, in which I used the 4th one on the 2nd Champions Cup. Otherwise, I was holding 3 Master Cleat Hammers for most of the game for the finals. But yeah, I was convinced that I wasn't gonna make it because our wit was under 900. We capped out speed and power, but wit couldn't quite make it to 1,000. We just didn't really get any big double rainbows for the most part. So even though I was running Fine Motion and Nice Nature, like borrowing an MLB Nice Nature SSR for my wit cards, couldn't get the stars to align on it. So I was kind of shocked that we had the stat line with 17 skills to actually hit SS. Especially since we missed on your left. That chain didn't finish. So we were down a gold skill. But I was sort of continuing it anyway, because even an S+ would have improved the current Haru, and I needed to route out what I was doing anyway. Oh, and both inspos! Even though I've got double Track Blazer parents that added up to 15 stars of turf, both inspos completely missed, so I had to deal with Turf C the entire run. Which unfortunately led to getting bopped a couple times on, the G... Actually, we lost, I think it was... All 3 were G1 losses for the 3 losses. So I lost the G1 Sprint that was the same time as the Osaka High. The 2nd Sprinter Stakes I lost, and then the 2nd Mile Championship. So, like, even if we had B turf, it was close enough that we would have probably won all of those. So, if I won all of those, she would have actually hit her 550k fan epithet, too. How did she make it through the... Wait, the cases? Oh, races. Oh, I just had a lot of power. I was kind of purposely setting up to stack extra power to make up for the Turf C, but it was still problematic. Because the plan was hopefully to just have it hold me until I could get to at least Turf B to make it less arduous.
ライスはまだ
But nope.
全然なのかもだけど、
No, it wasn't a gut stack.
もっと強く
Here, I'll
なりたいから
jump out for a second to show you. Like, this is the stat line, so the guts was actually the lowest. I was running Power Sunday, Hishi Amazon, Fine Motion, Natty, Shinko Windy, and Kita-san. Actually, I can double check what we lost here too. Yeah, we lost second mile championship, second sprinter stakes. Yeah, the Tekka Matsu no Miyakinen. All three G1s that would have been worth quite a few fans. So I ended the run with 528,000. All we needed was 22,000 more to hit the epithet. Looks like a miracle run. A little bit, yeah. I mean, I want to say that a good deal of it was my super dogpiling power helped her make up for the turf. Yeah, for what I was expecting, it definitely did a lot better than I was giving the run credit for when I got to the very end.
あのね、アップはもう済ませ。
ここは負けられない1番人気11番ライスシャワー。
Obviously, could have been better when she got so much despite losing and getting shop screwed at the start. Yeah. Because I barely scraped together 2 empowering for the first summer, too. But even though it wasn't the best summer, we still managed to scrape together enough speed and power that she was mostly able to continue overpowering the late classic and early senior races. And it started to mostly become a problem when I had to face the like the G1 sprints in senior year and whatnot, where having 850-ish power just wasn't quite enough with the 20% penalty. Especially once we started getting into problems like the game throwing heavy rain tracks at me and whatever. It's like, wow, you're actually trying to specifically sabotage me now, aren't you?
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。ナイス。ちゃんと成長できてるかな。どんな。
We'll take our chances against Shono. We'll avoid Nishino the Demon.
ここは負けられない1番。
Although, actually, I guess what I usually like to do is Asahi High anyway. So, I should probably, unless I have a real serious reason to chase Hanshin, I should keep doing it because it lines up for a race compat.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を貢献しますか？
I guess I can grab the artisan here. Yeah, you know what? I might grab this artisan and use it immediately for the hopeful stakes.
さすが。またレース？大丈夫だよ。
注目の位置。
ナイスやったよ。
Oh, that reminds me too. Actually, I think it was starting from about a third of the way into Haru's run. The game kept throwing kale at me, but no cupcakes. So I was looking at this going, what am I supposed to do with this? Hopefully Rice's run doesn't end up being a recurrence of that. Ooh. 20% off charming. Is that... is that worth disrupting my other purchases for? We've got so much other good stuff here on discount. I don't think I can afford to put 120 into the pretty mirror. I mean, I guess I could do an extra race. Do an OP weight gen for 100 more coins. So if we buy these... yeah, then we could afford it and then carry the rest of these into here. Actually, in that case, I should do the mirror first because we're probably doing... well, actually... alright, I'd have to do the mirror and the good luck charm because I'd want to do the mirror for... well, actually, would I? None of these are that good of a training turn, technically speaking. Yeah, so we'll just grab these, we'll rest, do an extra race, pick up the mirror, and then proceed as normal. Oof. Yeah, there's actually a turn here I would have liked to use the mirror on. Well, maybe we just skip the mirror then. Because it's... like, it wouldn't make sense to take a race to grab the mirror and skip a triple friendship turn. Alright, bye-bye mirror. Actually, you know what, technically speaking... it is around for the same amount of turns, so let's assume we want to buy all this. So 28, 56, 136. Ooh, that's like 3 races worth. Yeah, I don't think we can do that without turning this into like a 5-chain that potentially loses a ton of stats. That sounds kind of awful. Copper carrots. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, technically speaking, the girl carrots are better just because we don't have to actually click training turns for them. Game really trying to haunt me with that, like, wow, don't you wish you had Charming right now? And you know what? This could have all been solved earlier if the Charming event she got on turn 2 actually paid out Charming. Shocking, I know. The game actually cooperating would have made things easier.
ありがとう。ナイス、大丈夫だから。お勉強なら。
Yeah, that's true. Even with the 20%
まだまだ
discount on the mirror, the carrots,
頑張りたいんだ。
you can buy 3 great carrots. I guess you have to get the spawns for it, but it's still much more economical. It's almost tempting to do that, but we want these items, so we're gonna race.
ここは負けられ
変われたよね。
Oh boy.
ナイス。
Now more stuff we want.
頑張れそうだよ。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうございます。大切に。
ここは負けられ
変われたよね。
Alright, let's see what the inspiration has for us. Jeez, these restocks are actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna have enough coins. It's a good thing I didn't buy the mirror. Yeah, I see medium S, corner adept. Lots of actually good stuff. Probably one of the longer inspirations I've seen. 70, 92. So we got about 100 stats. That's nice. Yeah, 3 corner adept hints, 4 medium corners. A couple hints for Umamusume. Glittering Star hint. 3 Triumphant Pulse hints. Nice. Long straightaways feature act. Yeah, we won't be using those. That's still kind of funny. Yeah, we got 5 unique skills available to us. That's very silly. Although scoring-wise, we do want to avoid taking them, so... I guess if anything, I'd probably do Uma too. Maybe Triumphant Pulse. I'm very tempted to grab Curvature, like, right now. We might still get Fast Winner, so I'll probably refrain for now. Our stats are in a position where we shouldn't be in too much trouble anyway. Oh. Speaking of which... okay. What are we doing? Because, like, this is gonna completely hose everything else we can buy. We're 3 short if we win Satsuki. So, let's see. We have to wait until NHK to buy it. So that gives us a budget of what, like, it'd be plus 200, so 349. So I think that immediately that eliminates buying the empowering megaphones. We have to let those go. So that's 97. So we probably want the speed scroll. and the good luck charm. And then we pick up the other stuff after. Because we have 6 turns for the rest of this. Yeah, this is actually kind of tough for choices. But I'm really glad I didn't buy the mirror now, because its hat is that much more valuable than the mirror would have been. Spaceballs 2 has the title now. Oh, really? Spaceballs the new one. He claimed he can't call it the search for more money anymore as he found the money. I mean, let's be fair, you can always be more greedy for more money. Yeah, especially since I haven't bought skills yet. Because Rice doesn't really need it super badly, so I was putting it off. Especially since her stats turned out pretty alright. We definitely had a weird early junior year though, where I got hit by slow metabolism and I refused to cure it until the first break after racing. So I was just picking up speed through flat bonuses. It's kind of shocking that the runs turned around in the classic year like this. Oh my god, the game's like, well, this is gonna really cost you for getting the Scholar's hat. Because boy, are we missing a lot of high value 70 coin stuff here. Something about the way Rice Shower is moving when she trains seems off. Are you feeling alright? Sorry, I think I pushed myself too hard in the last race. But I'm fine. No need to worry about me. It looks like she's still tired from her last race. I might be pushing her too hard, so I better keep an eye on her. Track Blazer. No.
That's the Death Knight.
Nope, that does not appear to be Darth Helmet.
That's the Death Knight.
Oof. Yeah, we're letting a lot of stuff go here, but fast learner. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the butt. Because yeah, I can't even afford a scroll at this point, because it would take me back under being able to afford. What are we doing? I think we're gonna good luck charm this Wit turn. Is triple friendship. And we got our mood back. Hooray! Ugh, the shop is raining things. I can't keep up. Thanks too much.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Alright. There's our scholar's hat. So I guess we'll do the derby and see what we can salvage out of purchases here. I probably want the Vita 40. Definitely want the whip manual too. So this is what, like... 6, well, okay, we'll wait to buy it. Our stats are in a good enough spot where we probably don't need to. And then let's see. Speed scroll. Probably want to buy that. I think we ignore the Master Cleat Hammers. We can maybe get this Empowering Megaphone here. We're definitely not getting the Kale Juice. Alright, we have ads hitting. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll come back, tackle the derby, and see what else we can get out of this run, because we have Fast Learner and actually quite a few hints. So this could get a little crazy. Actually, wow! Fast Learner, max hits, medium quarters. 50 SP. Dirt cheap. Alright, and we're back. You're going to see so many films next year: Spaceballs, Sonic, Shrek, Simpsons, and Legend of Zelda. Yeah, one of those is not like the other. I guess, you know, fast learner max, since there's not really any reason to not take medium corners when we know we're gonna try to be putting her into the medium slot on team trials. So there we go. In case there's problems with the derby for some reason. I wouldn't imagine so, but let's see. Man, when you see curvature for 216 too. I think for now we'll try to greed a little bit, see if we get more quarter adept hints, because Kita can always get them to us, but if we start losing and needing to clock, I might start picking up stuff again. Dude, Zeno Rob Roy got destroyed there. 13th place for her. Okay, so what are we getting here? We're doing the Vita, the manuals, moving the cleat hammer, doing the scroll. Actually, wait. We'd have to now pick up one of the manuals. No, both manuals. If we want the empowering, because there's a break here, so we don't triple. And then after the next G1 race, will be too late to get the empowering, so I guess we just let that one go. It's him. Oh, and I guess on the topic of Sonic, Sonic movies, finally saw the third one yesterday. That movie is completely unhinged. It's just like one continuous action scene, basically. If you told me that that movie was written as like a Dragon Ball movie instead, I'd have believed it. This is basically Dragon Ball. Continuous Dragon Ball battles with Sonic characters. Alright, our friendship isn't in the best spot, but like, otherwise this run is looking pretty damn good. Oh, I guess we don't have a cupcake either. Fingers crossed on getting a cupcake with the next refill, otherwise Summer might be a little awkward. Or maybe not, maybe we get some wit turns so we can just do it with the good luck charm and the 2 Vitas. They never do follow the formula like, oh, we didn't have Amy Rose before Sonic 3. Well, I mean, they're mixing a lot of stuff that's from the 2D and 3D games, right? I think they're not trying to be, or trying not to be particularly strict to allow creative freedom. And I think that's mostly working for them, honestly. Jim Carrey as Gerald and Ivo is perfect. Yeah, he's pretty good at talking to himself.
日は何を交換しますか？
Well, Rip having a cupcake, but actually this other good luck charm, it might let us... Oh wow. That's actually a tough pick. But the bigger turn is definitely the wit turn, so I'd probably pick that. See if we can get a bigger stack to use our soul. No, actually it's not soul, we got 3 speeding. But that's definitely a much more enticing wit turn, so I guess we go for that. Yeah, I think we've actually got enough energy recovery here that we can leave the kale and hopefully get a cupcake to use it in either senior summer or post-senior summer. In either like the final training leg or that awkward bit right before it. Let's see. Doing this leaves us with enough for if I see a good power turn and we can use the power ankle weights with it. Otherwise, we might just leave the power weights behind until senior summer rolls around. Actually, we already got a pair, so you know what, never mind. I probably wouldn't even buy that. So let's see. No failure chance, we just do empowering. Yeah, for fun motion not being fully developed here, this is just Tachyon plus 3 others. This is almost 50 wit. It's pretty impressive. Speaking of the power turn, actually, Condor on her own is actually kind of cracked here. I'm so not used to seeing these numbers this big, because I'm used to using Marvelous Sunday and, like, SR Nishino Flower. Even Hishi is usually not looking quite as impressive. One was nothing from the games, 2 mixed in Sonic 3K and Sonic 2. Sonic Movie 3 was Sonic Adventure 2 and a bit of Shadow 2005, and then the teaser for Sonic 4 includes 4 notes from his world, so it may have included 06 and on top of CD. Should make things interesting, I suppose. Especially since I'm fairly unfamiliar with most of the 3D stuff. There's like a little bit of internet osmosis, but mostly not. Yeah, look at this! 44 power and 25 stamina for solo Rainbow Condor on power here. That's crazy. I don't think... Oh, we do have a reset whistle. Okay, this is probably the speed turn. Although... it's almost tempting to go grab that other's power weight and do it on here. I think key to stack is a little bit bigger. Also a hint, maybe I'll be corner adept. That was the corner skill, but it was definitely not corner adept. Corner recovery, though. Man. Of course she would give it to Rice when I was doing all those auguries, and I could basically never get corner recovery to save my life. That's why my big augury for the upcoming CM runs soft step instead. Too bad Regis the Bat didn't show up in Sonic 3. I mean, that movie was already pretty dense with things as it was. I don't know if they could have fit another character in there. You're very familiar with 3D Sonic, which is why you have to read comics, as the IDW comics reboot is canon to the games, I see. As opposed to Archie, which was its own can of worms. I see. Yeah, the Archie Sonic one is, I think what I read when I was younger. Yeah, I don't think that one would mesh too well with what I know of the other Sonic stuff, for sure. Alright, I guess we're reset whistling this. And it landed on more power. Okay, I guess we are buying that ankle wedge.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日何を交換しますか？ありがとう。ライス、大丈夫だから。疲れてなんかないから。エルと頑張りましょう。ライス。
We are definitely in a weird spot for inventory now. I don't want to use the Vita 40 for this, so I guess we'll take the race and risk the mood down. Actually, yeah, we've got skin cream too, so even if we get the skin condition, it's fine. Wait, Archie Sonic lasted 25 years, damn. I guess that makes sense considering how young I was when I read it. I definitely didn't make it past reading it for like a couple years though. So whatever they did with the other like 20-some years, because I want to say I probably started reading in the middle of whatever they were doing, so I probably didn't even read it from the start. So whatever they did with the 20 years in between would probably make it incomprehensible to me. Most infamously, Ken Penders, who had a whole lawsuit for any characters related to Knuckles that he created. Comics started shortly after Forces for the reason of being canon. Okay. So yeah, the IDW stuff would have started far, far after I kind of fell off with the Sonic series. But the Archie comics I started, I guess probably a bit after they would have started. It's like, where I live is not a place where they would have started immediately selling something like that, so I probably missed out on a bunch of initial arcs or whatever. The only way I'd be able to tell is if I actually went back and read the Archie comics, and I don't think I have the time or energy to actually do that right now. And I have a lot of other priorities, so it would probably never happen. Its main writer was hired to write Frontiers and Shadow Generations and all the games going forward, which adds to the canon bit. Makes sense. Probably makes it easier to integrate if your writer is in charge of, sort of in charge of both, right? Well, hopefully passing up all those empowering megaphones doesn't cause any problems down the line. I guess I'll use one of the Vitas here so that we can race. This is a rival race, right? Or, okay, if we do the Kobe Shinben High, that gets us a rival. So yeah, we'll Vita so that we don't risk the condition. At least, I don't like using Vita 20s, but it's at least more palatable than burning an entire Vita 40. Oh, we could also do Saint Whitekeenan. Let's just go against Ticket, I guess. You managed to untangle the story mess created for games after 06, because any game from Unleashed until Forces was a mess of standalone stories that often retconned older games. Oh boy. From Adventures 1 until 06, there is a through line of story. It's one of the stories. Whoa. One of the stories, it's one of the few aspects of 06 people found redeemable. Or why the story? Okay. Well, at least there was something people liked about 06. Hey, there we go. There's an empowering. That's why the games from 6th Gen are just called Dreamcast era, as a lot of them were first meant to exist for the Dreamcast. Okay. Man, Fine Motion is so lagging. As is Shinko Windy. Well, I guess we can grill carrots, but we'll do that after the Kikuka show, since we want to buy the Empowering and the Power Scroll. And I wouldn't do training with them here anyway. Because none of those are good, I just want to rest. Oof. Night Owl! Rip. Damn, I don't want to do mood down, so I guess we'll do energy down for the power. We're stacking power like we're still running the Taru Turf C run. Alright, here's the rival here. Is it gonna make a difference if I pick anything? Top Gun. These stats should be able to beat her easy. Cause like, this stamina is good enough where I'd only really be concerned and consider buying the Uma 2 as if the rival was McQueen. McQueen or Super Quake. Or if we weren't running Rice Shower, if Rice Shower herself showed up. Cause those three are all like huge, long recovery skill spammers, so their stamina is much higher than when it first appears. It's really annoying. Oh man, see, even like non-rival Super Creek almost causes problems. But it's really annoying because it's like, I see one of those three as a rival in the long races, then it's like, crap. The stamina requirement just went up by 150 or so. Wait. Is Rice your favorite Kron? More so than Ice and Flash? Where are we at for this? Wait, okay, so we sleep deprived, so that was just 30 back. And then we lost 10 to Windy, so yeah, we're at 20 energy. Yay, we won the Gamba, I guess. Now watch Night Owl take it away. Ooh, Umamusume int. Umamusume int. Oh, alright, it wasn't... Alright, I'll give the game, it wasn't Night Owl that took it away, it was Speedstar. Nobody tops Ashen yet? Okay. Because when you said running her right now, it made me think that you meant Rice. Hey Yoshi. Sneaking in a Mayano run off stream so no one can heckle. Oh! Oh, I see. You're running Top Gun right now. You know how to rerun down back and you did the on-stream run but never got around to redo her. Ah. I'm excited for the Natty alts coming out. We're 10 days out from it. I'm probably gonna end up having to pull her off stream, unfortunately, because that's... Well, I guess unless I want to do a pull run on Sunday, but... I don't think I'd want to interrupt Fire Emblem for that. So I'll probably just pull her off stream, because I need to actually fast build her to try to get her into the back half of the CM. Imagine an even cuter Natty. She does, her hairstyle does throw me off a little bit. Because I'm so used to her standard hairstyle that the ponytail throws me, which is a bit odd, because I like ponytails a lot. It's just it throws me off because it's so different. Record the gacha pulls and put them on my channel. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. I could do that. In fact, you know what would be a funny thing? Is I make the video, and then when we come back on the Wednesday or Thursday, I'll replay the video and I can run a Gamba, and people can bet on how many it actually took me to get her. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking, Yoshi. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Starrock, to record it. So yeah, I'll do that, and then we can play it back and have some fun with gambling channel points. But yeah, I'll want to pull her off stream because I want to build her for the last couple of days of the CM. I think I'd be able to have her ready for round 2, day 2, and for the finals. Everyone loves watching gambling. True. That's why we're all watching horse racing now, right? Actually, where were we in the agenda again? Okay, we're on Queen Elizabeth II. So we're not particularly restricted on coins here, but grab these. Probably grab the Master Queen Hammer too after we win this. Alright, and we lost our energy to Funny Speed Star, so I guess we'll...
さすがトレーナーさん
We'll use another Vita here.
だけ疲れてるのかな
Because I only have one skin cream. I can't afford to get hit by multiple skin conditions here. Because I could potentially sap like 3 mood over the 2 race turns.
大丈夫だから
And we have no
ない
cupcakes.
から大丈夫
And even if I had a cupcake, I'd want it for the Royal Kale. So I think we'll spend a Vita 20. The Speed Star from Fine Motion Tax, as it were.
ちょっとだけ疲れてる
You gonna pull for Nishino, hopefully on the
こ
weekend?
こは負けられない
Fingers crossed for you.
15番
I guess that also means
実力は完全に
I'll have to
上手ですね
mostly keep quiet about the details around
女王の栄冠をつかむだけの実力は十分に持っています
pulling Natty until I do the stream with the recording. I'll just have to say that I got her, because I have enough carrots where it's not a question of whether I get her or not. It's just how much resources it's gonna run me to get get her. Hey, I'm willing to do it for some entertainment. You just censor the carrots, that's true. Although, because the position of the carrots moves, right? That's gonna be really annoying to move it every time. Or no, wait, I guess I just censor carrots going in, so no one knows what my final carrots are. Although I have a ton of tickets, so no one's gonna actually be able to guess, like, unless it's an absurdly low amount of carrots spent, no one's gonna be able to guess for sure. Because I have so many tickets. And I guess I'll spend all those and not reveal how many tickets I had going in, so it makes it basically impossible to guess. It'll be an underwhelming 20-second stream where I get our first pull. But imagine the Gamba for that. Spend like 10 minutes setting up the Gamba, and then it's just like a 1-minute video. The true stream value of the Mega Troll. Censoring won't be an issue if I just show the polls at the start of the stream. Oh yeah, that's true if I don't log in. Or if I have the video placed over top, so that you can't see the account. But it would still be obscured, because I wanna spend the tickets. Since they're more specific than carrots, which are the universal currency. So even if people saw the title, or the carrot count, they wouldn't know. Because they don't know how many tickets I have. So the range of guesses would be too wide for anyone to just like be able to guess it right off the bat. You hate streaming, Sim. How could you? Oh. Alright, Inari1 showing up to sap more energy, but joke's on her, we're at 0! So we just got 24 sets for free.
だから疲れてなんかないから
I meant to click the shop there. I can't believe that registered the race.
本日は何を交換しますか
Do we stock up power? We got some turns to see if the race spawns something else, so we'll see if the mile championship gives me something more desirable, otherwise I might buy the power weights. He suspects him means something else. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to know what sim actually means. Yeah, I don't think we care about the stamina weights. I'll go take the flat witch. Our power is our highest stat right now and in a pretty good position. Plus we have power condor. Borrowing her is being kinda crazy, not gonna lie. It's fine, everyone's allowed their personal phobias. Sometimes you just have this streamophobia and show up to talk in the chat. But the stream itself paused or turned off. Perfectly respectable. Yeah, it seems logical to me. Ah, get lost, Night Owl. This rice has been a roller coaster. So we've had some pretty low valleys and some pretty crazy peaks. Hey, empowering. And a hydrate hint, I guess. Checked out your midnight gas station run. Cost more than it should have because the system's internet was down, so it wouldn't take your rewards. Kept calling it invalid. RIP. That's why we got those badges a while ago, though they're still missing the neither watching nor listening badge. True. That's like the fell asleep watching stream badge, right? We grabbed the Pt75 right away. Maybe we wait, see if we spawn a cupcake. Although the chances are I'd probably take both. But I mean, these are around for 6 turns, so no need to really jump the gun when they're not immediately boosting our stats. It's like, the empowering megaphone is not expendable just because we need it for summer. The other stuff, technically we could get other stuff that's equivalent or better. Oop. I really don't care to click any of these. Maybe I just click wit to progress the facility? Or we could click power. Because I do want to do our friendship. Actually, Fun Motion is further behind. It's annoying, but... Yeah, I guess we'll pursue Fine Mission here.
行くね
And I guess it did level up the speed facility.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。このレースに向けて
Could be just chatting as well, using Twitch as the classic chat room. That's true. Actually, I don't know if they've changed it, but you can technically connect into Twitch chat rooms, or could, at least before, you could connect in using IRC. Because that's actually what I used to do, when I was doing Resetless runs. I had an IRC client open that I knew would record chat logs, so that I could keep, text files of previous chat logs. I eventually stopped doing that because I wasn't really using them, but it was actually something I connected in and used that for a while. Chat room with only a single thread, no message history, and it's only available when the streamer's online. That's just AIM. But didn't AIM have message history still, at least after it got patched a bit? Hooray, mood up. Pace chaser straightaways. No, mood up, mood down. Okay. Seems legit. What was that event? Ah, the page above books. Yeah, we can still wait a bit here. Is this I think this is a rival race, looks like it. Yeah. So I don't think any of this training is worth taking over that. Yeah, we need to get another grilled carrots. Yep, but not in the 90s. Fair enough, I guess. Actually, forget about AIM. Let's go back to ICQ. Alright, this is the Killer Tunes chain here, I think. Well, we wanted the energy more anyway. Summon of Despair is kinda whatever. Especially when we've got hyper discounted Uma, or U equals MA2 that we could pick up instead. Or even, I think we have at least 2 hints on Hydrate. Yeah, we've got 2 hints plus Fast Learner Hydrate. Stamina Despair ain't got nothing. Alright, I'm gonna gravel this. We've reached a point where we have a ton of coins and the game hasn't really been picking at anything super interesting. I think I'm gonna spend the good luck charm on that. We didn't get grilled carrots, but we were able to hit both people. Unfortunately on guts, but whatever.
いいかね
No, let's not. But I think he was amazing. We messed up. You're not gonna lie, but you barely know FE4. I mean, the game itself doesn't do a lot to tell you stuff.
ちょっとだけ疲れて
Yeah, read the manga and call that good enough. I mean, honestly, the manga will probably tell you more than the game itself, anyway.
ライス大丈夫だから疲れてなんかないから大丈夫お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何をこうライス大丈夫だから
Rival. I don't think. Yeah, no, this is worth training. Let's go race some more.
注目の一番
変われたよね
They call it track laser, but it's actually just a hamster wheel.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
Wow, this is a lot of power ankle weights.
ありがとうございます大切に使うちょっとだけ疲れてるのかな
I mean, I might buy one more if we just end up with so much excess coin without the shop doing anything more interesting.
本日は何を交換しますか
We got a couple turns to think about because this one's got a 3-turn countdown.
ライス大丈夫だから疲れて
ここは負けられない一番人気
I like that we get an Eldigan focus banner, which means we don't get the associated Eldigan villain for the GHP.
春の三冠1冠目を制して実力を証明してほしい
I mean, I'm telling ya. Wait, what? Rice, what did you do? I'm telling you, IS just picks these villains at random half the time.
8番
There's no actual rhyme or reason.
実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます春の三冠1冠目を制して実力を証明してほしいですね
行ってくるね
そうスタート
Maya is blue. Rip Maya. We must have late started Rush, because this looks pretty normal and like Rice is about to own face. I guess she won't proc her unique because she's too far ahead, but it doesn't matter if she just destroys everyone. Yeah, I have no idea what happened on that run we lost.
これは完璧な勝利です
Well, I guess whatever happened to Rice on that last attempt happened to Teo now. Not even one max stat, ouch. I've definitely had runs like that. That's why, like I've mentioned, that it's not worth taking a bad track blazer run to the end most of the time. The few times where I've been so invested in skill hints that I've done it anyway, I ended up with like 900 speed, power, and not even 900 wit. I just like, why did I do this to myself? I knew this was a terrible idea and I did it anyway. Yeah, you remember the FP4 manga being pretty decent. You read it before Part 2 was translated. I should probably look into that, because I've never seen, or I've never read any of the manga. It's very edgy. I mean, let's be fair, it's a manga about a story where there's a widespread war being manipulated by super evil mustache-twirling cultists. So that's probably gonna get pretty dark and edgy. It's kind of close, just needed a couple of better stacks, but she lost a couple of races, so no wonder. Oh, so she lose out on epithets? The base material does lend itself to being edgy, yes, but the manga really took it and ran with it. Okay. But, yeah, I mean, FP4 definitely does suffer from those limitations and just, like, not executing on them. That's why I always talk about how, like, Thracia's story stuff, which is much better written, it has to be basically a back patch to fix all of Genealogy's story flaws. And I guess even then it doesn't fix all of them, it just fixes a number of key pain points that I'm unhappy with for Genealogy. Oh, well, I guess we have fast order maxed out hint U equals MA2. And we maxed out corner adapt. Alright, I guess we're buying curvature now. The greed paid off. Stat-wise, 64, 70, 90. That's decent. Could be more stats, but I won't complain when we got hints like these. Actually, wait, we got plancha hints too. How many hints do we have? Yeah, we already had 2, so you know what? This might end up being something I buy. Because this is 4 plus Fats Learner, that's pretty cheap. So it is probably actually on par with the SP ratio for a lot of other ones that don't have as many hints. Alright, well, U equals MA2 and curvature, because there's literally no way this could get cheaper right now. The only way this could get cheaper is if I had Super Creek in the deck, so this could pick up one more hint. Professor of Curvature. Man, 198 SP for curvature is pure madness. I feel like the cops are gonna kick down the door and arrest me for that level of banditry. Yeah, pray for a good senior summer, for sure. It ain't over till it's over. You heard engages manga redeems a lot of that game's story too. Yeah, I've only seen a few pages here and there, but it looks like it does some plot hole filling. So I kind of want to read the whole thing when I get a chance. Mile is gone from NHK already, lost hopeful, so missing fans for NTR. RIP. You should tell Maya she needs to do better. Otherwise, she won't be sparkly enough. It's also why you mentioned FE3's rendition of Arcadia 2. It fixes the law of the plot of FE1, and while it's not perfect, you'd argue it makes... or it's better than the GBA games. I mean, to be fair, the GBA plots are kind of messed up. Like, FE7's plot is mega spaghetti. FE6's was the other one you read. It was decent. Oh, I didn't realize FE6 had a manga. Okay. Now what really needs the manga redemption or wholesale reinterpretation is Fates. Doesn't Fates have that Leo Central, the something of Nibelung? I heard that for the small amount that it actually covers in the plot, I heard that it does a lot to actually make Conquest seem less stupid. She's gonna sit in the corner and think about what she did while you take another runaround. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, now we need to greed more prepared to pass hints so we can also rob Speedstar. Man, yeah, if we get the stats and maybe some more hints on some of these other ones, this Rise is gonna be bonkers.
ライス大丈夫だから疲れてなんかないから大丈夫だよ
Yeah, I don't think these training turns are doing much for me, and I don't really want to use energy stuff for them, so... we might rest, because 81 failure on even whip just makes it gambling for facility upgrade pretty unpalatable.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を貢献しますか
Do we want that other power ankle weight? Let's scroll. Oh! The shop refresh with more, so we can push off whether or not we actually want to buy it for longer. Sure, we'll do this, we'll take the stats, and
ありが
then...
とうございます大切に使って
Our stamina might be a little low for Spring Tenno, too. So I might end up buying the Hydrate to go with U equals MA2.
どうかな
Because, well, it's not capped out, like... Basically, the 3 hints plus Hydrate, or not, Fast Learner is the same as having max hints on this without Fast Learner. So 108 is a pretty good deal.
ライス大丈夫だから
Sure, I will take 30 more skill points when I have Fast Learner. Thanks, Wendy. Six has a pretty complete manga, though you don't remember much about it. Okay, well I might have to try to hunt it down at some point then. Fates is not bad gameplay-wise. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Gameplay is fine, and it's probably the most solid part of it, especially in Conquest. But, yeah, story-wise, it definitely self-destructed. Unfortunately, mangas are much better for fixing gameplay flaws than story-wise. Clearly. You're surprised there's no 3 as manga adaptation? I mean, they'd have to do... Like, they wouldn't necessarily need to take sides with it, but they'd have to basically do it as something that's... Like how the Leo Nibelung thing, where there's no definitive whatever. Just do it as essentially a story about the one of the major characters going on during the war or whatever. That way you never need to say which route it is or what happened. It just happens to be that character during certain events. Which could... Because part 2 is largely copy-paste in a lot of places, you could pick a place that would be completely unidentifiable. Yeah, Rev is supposed to be the best ending, but I guess, I don't think I thought through the implications of, the devastation of Vala. Right, was I ever curious about the owner of Vala's story? Oh, right, that's what that's from, right. The manga. Yes, I could see just how cool Al, or not cool Al is. We'll see, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, Rev was clearly extremely rushed. And they didn't think things through with it. So it's no wonder there are a lot of holes. Maybe even more holes than there are with Conquest. You know, I'd also pick up Glittering Star, because we're never gonna get more hints or discounts on this with the 2 and Fast Learner. It's technically, it doubles as a velocity and recovery skill too. So we might as well run it. So we'll grab that and Hydrate, and this... If this isn't enough recovery with U equals MA2, I'm gonna call shenanigans. Because this should definitely be enough to be worth at least another 150 stamina between all 3 of these skills. Actually, I didn't even look at the rival. Then a Rob Roy. Yeah, we maybe could have gotten away with not going super hard on it, because it's not McQueen and not Super Freak. Yep. Or maybe... what? Alright, let's see what the hell's going on here.
注目の1番人気8番ライスシャワー
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私
To be fair, when Val returns to the surface, it can be repopulated. Yeah, but... I mean, repopulation is only one aspect. It's still an entire civilization that was completely wiped out. With barely anything left to rebuild aside from the land. Like, that's some pretty dark stuff. That definitely doesn't... That doesn't, like, if you think really hard about it, that's not really golden ending material. That's, extremely depressing. You always wondered if the devs were like, we'll release Rev a month after the rest of the game to give it more polished time. And then some exec was like, we'll put Rev on the special edition and buyers can play it early. And then the devs were like, oh no! I wouldn't be too surprised. Rob, I know, you were supposed to be a good guy. True. Late start, of course. We probably late start rushed and then exploded or something. Even Revsland is just a couple of floating islands, not much room to rebuild anything. Yeah, that's true. It would be pretty hard to repopulate something that smashed up.
4番手には18番。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
Have you seen how Rev at Corn acts? Other roles just gave Corn a big pot of empty land to keep them happy out of them. Yay! Political plays.
2番並んでくるその外並んで18番ライスシャワーここにいた
Not a big plot, a couple dozen or desert islands. They basically did a Pirates of the Caribbean on her. I love it. It's a great way of describing it. Now that you put it that way, I'm like, wow, yeah, that is quite true.
そしてその後方には全のロブロイそしてその外を回って14番2馬身離れてイナリーワン内スペシャルウィーク後方2番手に7番1番現在シンガリださあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち先頭マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく
They probably merged again, maybe.
10番その後ろ18番1馬審査
Now I'm just picturing Corn there as like standing on that island in Vala, and they're re-merging by all the pieces simply falling down to the larger piece of land. And everyone in Corn and the Rolls having to duck and cover and run and hide behind trees or whatever.
10番外を通りましてライスシャワーそれを見るように18番外でスーパークリークさらには2番外から5番それを見るように17番内をついて12番残り 1000m を通過
You can be governor of this. There's nothing here except some grass and an Ancus's boost.
天のロブロイ並んでくるそれを見るように9番2馬審査イナリーワンそして内目をつきましては14番
The boos explain why Corn thinks that Rev actually ended the way it does. It makes perfect sense.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞじりじり詰める全のロブロイまだ差がここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあ外から先頭を疑うのは全のロブロイ4着を切りました最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはライスシャワー追いすがる全のロブロイライスシャワー
Come on, Rice. Why are you letting Rob Roy catch up? Don't let her do it. Don't do it, Rob Roy.
ライスシャワー足色は衰えないどちらも一歩も譲らない熾烈なデッドヒート全のロブロイとライスシャワー
Okay, Rice almost through. I think she missed most of her skill procs there. That was definitely way dicier than it should have been. Be right back, making a post-rev fanfic with the concept of violence merging like that. Do it, I give you permission. Yeah, Rob almost stole it. What a dirty thief. I thought she wanted to be a hero. But was she just gaslighting us all along? Oh hey, killer tunes. Do we have any up-tempo hints? We don't, but we probably buy it anyway, because it's a really strong medium gold skill and we're building a medium runner. But we'll greed and see if any up-tempo hints show up. Since they can, being tied to medium, any medium race can simply spawn a hint for it. Ooh, more kale and empowering megaphone. Shame we don't have any cupcakes. This really is just turning into another Haru with kale and no cupcakes type of deal.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってください
注目の1番人気16番ライスシャワー
実力は完全に
ライスやったよ
I mean, Sim, the point is that Vala is all dead and murdered.
ライス大丈夫だから
So it wouldn't be hard for Corrin to govern it, because there's not really much of anything to govern. If we want to expend resources on this, this could be like a 44 power turn, but do we want to? I guess we do have a spare empowering megaphone. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to step away for a moment, and then we'll get this figured out.
大丈夫だから疲れてなんかないから大丈夫だよちょっとだけ疲れてるのかなライス大丈夫だから疲れてなんかないから大丈夫だよちょっとだけ疲れてるのかなライス大丈夫だから疲れてなんかないから大丈夫だよちょっとだけ疲れてるのかなライス大丈夫だから疲れてなんかないから大丈夫だよちょっとだけ疲れてるのかなライス大丈夫だから疲れてなんかないから大丈夫だよ
Alright, sorry about that. Alright. This would be kind of a no-brainer if we had a good luck charm.
お
We
疲れ様で
don't.
すトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかちょっとだけ疲れてるのかな
This is what I'd want to do here. I don't want to use the betas. Although, it would take our mood down to use the kale juice, so... Because I could hope... I could use the kale juice and hope that I get a mood back up from either of these races. But the problem is then that also decreases the stats we get from this. It makes it less worth it.
ライス大丈夫だから疲れてなんかないから
But if I use the Vita 65 here, then we have to hope we get a cupcake, otherwise this kale juice is gonna sabotage our mood during summer. Unless, I guess if we get a bunch of wit turns, and maybe 60 between these two Vitas is enough. I guess the restock could also spawn a cupcake or Vitas. Winning either of these could also get us a restock, so... I mean, we could play the odds here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it.
ちょっとだけ疲れてるのかな
big fat 46 power, plus another 31 stamina. Not too shabby.
一緒に頑張ろう。
注目の一番。
Sweep was trying to take revenge for Rob Roy. Revered position. Alright, no shop restock there, although we do get a mandatory one during summer itself. Alright, I'm gonna buy a power weight replacement. And then we are going to use this Master Hammer with the Takarazuka Kinen. Single whip manual is not what I was hoping for getting stocked up with. Oof. Yeah, this is not a great shop restock. I'm gonna reroll this turn, actually. Yeah, there's not even anything on which. That is a fat power turn.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Expand the gremlin. Alright, that's like 98 power. We really need our speed turns to actually start doing things, though. I guess it's a start. We might not cap speed. Because the game is not doing anything to help us. This is looking kind of bad for our stats. Let's see though. Wow, yeah, our wit and speed cards are just continuously not lined up, like, anywhere.
のかな。
Truly incredible.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何？ライス、大丈夫だから。疲れ。
注目の
買われたよね。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Alright, we got some Vitas at least. We'll wait to see if we end up with a huge surplus of powering, but we might have to buy that motivating.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ライス。
Why? We have no speed or wit turns. This is so bad. Wow, how did senior year faceplant so hard? We had like 800 speed and power coming into it. Well, I guess no, not 800, it was like 600. I guess it was a little bit low, but our wit was pretty good. So normally if it's like 600, 600, 500, that should be fine, but damn, I guess we low rolled senior year here.
本日は何を貢献しますか？ライス、大丈夫だから。疲れてなんかないから。
There's like nothing I want to do at this turn, it's so bad. We don't have any reset whistles.
疲れてるのかな。
So we probably just rest so that we don't have to spend energy stuff on this triple race here. Feels bad having to rest here though when we have all this energy stuff, but just like the training turns are so garbo.
ライスはまだまだ全然なのかもだけど頑張りたい。
注目の1番。
ライスやったよ。
Okay, so we have 3 G3 races, or G1 races left. So if we buy one more Cleat Hammer, that's literally as many Cleat Hammers as we could possibly need for the rest of the run.
本日は何を貢献しますか？
Although I guess we'd have to use this one for Elizabeth too and then buy the other one.
ちょっとだけ疲れてる。
Because the 5 cap is stopping us from buying another one. Actually, yeah, there's nothing here to convince me to train instead.
疲れてなんか。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を貢献しますか？ ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ライス、大丈夫だから。
I guess we hope we get speed off of these G1s and have them enhanced by Cleat Hammers, although it's not going to be that much extra. Well, 21 is better than nothing. Give it that.
さん、本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ライス大好き。
Yeah, these last training turns are
ちょっ
rough.
とだけ疲れてる。
This might be ripped for the fast learner run.
ライス大丈夫だから。疲れてなんかないから大丈夫。またレース？大丈夫だよ。
注目の
ナイスやったよ。
Hoshinka Windy showing up to give us a little more
お疲れ
speed.
様ですトレーナーさん。
Now, if only she would actually show up on the training turns to make it better.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。ナイス。
Yeah, we're still not getting speed turns here. So it's just like, I don't know what we're supposed to do.
お疲れ様ですトレ。ライス大丈夫だから。疲れてなんかないから大丈夫だよ。
Might just take the small amount of speed we get for clicking it. It's like 15 for clicking it plus Otanashi, but it might get us to Facility 3 for if actual rainbows
ちょっ
happen.
とだけ疲れてるのかな。行かない？ ちょっとだけ疲れてるのかな。ライス
We have no reset whistles either, so...
ないか。
This last leg might be pretty yikes.
ここは負けられない。
ナイスやったよ。
Because if we get no speed turns, we're also not getting cap power either. More Kale? Really? We didn't see a single cupcake this run. This is less cupcakes than Haru's run, and Haru got one. A single cupcake. This run has gotten 0.
お疲れ様ですトレーナー。ライスお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換
And
し
it's
ますか？
still 0. God damn it. This senior year self-destructed so hard. I don't even, man. Yeah, we didn't even, like, this training is trash. There's no two ways about it. It's awful.
大丈夫だから。疲れてなんかないから大丈夫だよ。どんなトレーニングもいっぱい頑張るよ。頑張るぞ。始まる前からいいレースになりそう。 ってワクワクし最後までしっかり走るね。頑張るぞ。
ここは負け
Can't believe Rice's friends would let her down like
3番
this.
ライスシャワ
行ってくるね。
ー。さあスタート。秋の娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿とアイネス風神、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスシャワー、サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは
Although the funny thing is, even if the stats don't end up super high, the sheer volume of skills might actually outscore the Biwa.
シンボリルドルフ、すぐに続いてビターグラッセ、差がなくハッピーミーク。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿、続きましたアイネス風神、大きく離れてビターグラッセ、外でハッピーミーク、外には野営の無敵、さらにシンボリルドルフ、16番並んでくる。1馬審査桜千代の王、差がなくライスシャワー、その外並んでレアグルーブ、2馬身3馬身開いて成田大神、外にはメジロドーベル、第2コーナーを抜け
Oh god, we feel Phoenix, you want Rice Shower so much?
先頭はアイネス風神、続いて
Yeah, you and many
そ
others.
の後ろから野営の無敵、4番手にはビターグラッセ。
This game doesn't love her too.
そしてその後ろから行くのは
Yeah, senior year doesn't love her. Classic year was pretty good to her. But senior year was pretty bad.
続いている。残り 1000m を通過。内桜千代の王、メジロドーベル並んでくる。さらにリトルココン、少し離れてマーベラスサンデー、グラスワンダー並んできた。少し後ろからメジロライアン、後方2番手にナイスネイチャー、オグリキャップ最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。アイネス風神、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の確認です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。残り400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはライスシャワー、余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放して、これはセーフティーリード。残り200、2番手争いはグラスワンダー、メジロドーベル、ライスシャワー、強い走りだ。
Yep, Kita sure does think she is a... what card apparently? Yeah, this is kind of horrifying.
お疲れ様ですトレーナー。
There's not really anything we can do about it either. It's not that much less speed to click which. It's not like clicking speed would get as much power either. Oh man.
最後までしっかり走るね。頑張るぞ。始まる前からいいレースに。
ここは負けられない1番人気17番ライス。
Well, we're not quite ending on win. We have one more training turn, so it could be speed.
トゥインクル。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
But even the most massive speed stack at this point wouldn't get her to 1200.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスシャワー、サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけます。サイレンス鈴鹿1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神、その後ろにライスシャワー、4番手ジンボリルドルフ、5番手に桜千代のエアグルーブ並んできた。そしてその外ビターグラッセ、それを見るように八重の無敵、2馬身離れてグラスワンダー、さらに4番1馬身離れてマーベラスサンデー、1馬身差ナイスネイチャー、リトルココン、外から行く。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿、続いてアイネス風神、ライスシャワー、この位置につけています。その後桜千代の 1馬身離れてペアグルーブ、少し離れてジンボリルドルフ、その後から八重の無敵、1馬身差ビターグラッセ。
Now I'm trying to think. Did we get anything other than the senior year summer camp single rainbow for speed during the entirety of senior year? I don't think we did.
最後の局面です。
先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。中山の直線は短いぞ、後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ライスシャワー
誓います。大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる。
サイレンスが食いしゃがるライスシャワー。速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200点、ライスシャワー。足色は衰えない、先頭は依然ライスシャワー、ライスシャワー。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが
It's a shame too, because like, if she had just gotten relatively average speed stat luck,
ライスはまだまだ全然
we could have gotten her into a place where she probably could have hit UG with the
もっと
fast learner. Oh my god. Extreme pain sounds.
頑張れライス、頑張れ。
We remain at having only a single speed turn for the entirety of senior year. Alright, well, if we click this, we still get 28 out of it because of Otonashi. We get 10 whole power. Jeez, we were so... We had way too much power by the end of senior summer for just like singular power clicks. But speed never materialized, so we didn't make up the rest of the difference, because we needed to click speed to also finish off power. It's pure tragedy. Alright, no point in holding back on speed stars. We'll grab that. And killer tins. We'll sort the rest out after, although we're probably building or buying Determined Descent. Actually, Head On is and Umastan are definitely... We pick it regardless of hints because they're so good. Or like, so strong, technically speaking. Hey, Stager Savvy also will never be discounted more.
最後までしっかり走るね。頑張るぞ。
ここは負けられない一番人気15。
行ってくるね。
現在の
At least I got plenty of
馬
guns.
娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
サイレンス鈴鹿とアイネス・フージ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライズシャワー、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス・フージ、ライズシャワー、ここにいます。少し離れて12番、それを見るようにジンボリルドルフ、外からエアグルーヴ、八重の無敵、続いている内の方から桜千代の向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭サイレンス鈴鹿、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。さあ先頭に立ったのはアイネス・フージ、1馬身離れてライズシャワー、エアグルーヴ4番手、そして内目をつきましては12番、その後ジンボリルドルフ、そしてその後方にはビターグラッセ。 八重の無敵並んでくる桜千代の並んできた後からハッピーミークグラスワンダー追走うちにはナイスネイチャー後からリトルココ第4コーナーカーブ
まるできら星のような馬娘たちが一気に最終コーナーを駆け抜けていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞライフシャワー花を進むまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子が出てくるのか
Speed Star head on. I don't think they're catching Rice now.
速い速いもはや独走状態残り200ライフシャワー足色は衰えないライフシャワーリードは急馬し先頭はライフシャワー変わらないライフシャワーこれは完璧な勝利です
Grass was pretty consistent there. Second, third, second. Man, these stats make me sad. 1065 speed, 1109 power. That senior year low rolled so hard. All we needed was like... We didn't even need double rainbows. We could have just had 3 single rainbows on speed, and that would have fixed this. Truly tragic. And we're grabbing pace chasers straightaways. We'll leave determined descent for now, but it's a gold skill, so it's fairly high value if we wanted to grab it. Medium straightaways, pretty high value. I don't think we do Resi Outlook. Stamina to spare got 2 hints. Not a priority, but this... Basically, 3-hint recovery skill is pretty efficient SP-wise, so it's worth a consideration for filler. But corner recovery is more discounted than it, so that one's definitely being picked. Probably right-handed. That's like the singular green skill that's discounted enough to consider. Grab Condors. Triumphant Pulse is probably worth considering. Because this is basically max hints. We'll leave Bark Roll because it's not as efficient. So yeah, I guess we do Determined Descent here. So other options... probably not Highlander. Highlander is a good skill, but it's also not got any hints on it. And unlike Determined Descent, we're not comboing the two together for a gold skill. Disorient could be considered, because reds are usually worth a little bit more. Shrewd Step is a maybe. Basically, those and Stamina to Spare are the considerations. Actually, Wet Conditions is also... So if we need a filler skill, this might fit in once we're down to double-digit SP. So if we do disorient... Let's say we do disorient and... what conditions? That leaves 124. Oh, that's not quite enough for Stamina to spare. Short by 2. Could do subdued pace chasers instead. Yeah, that's probably the pick. So it gives us... This is 21 skills with 5 golds. Yeah, this absolutely would have been UG with 1200 speed and power. We might get an SS plus out of this. It's a bit dubious, but it might happen. Stats are worse than your Maya's, I know, right? The curse of the Scholar's Hat. You put it on and it kills your run. Alright, well, let's see. What is it? Not even an SS plus. Oh, that is tragic. I think that still scores better than the B-Wad. Annoyingly. 1-star guts, too. Ugh. Mega rip. I might still keep her around, because, like, 3-star mile. There might be some use for that. If I can stomach not having a blue spark, essentially. Link her in. Every time, yeah, it was a good opportunity, for sure. We did our best, but sometimes Trackblazer just gives us the double-fisted salute.
名鑑レベルが上がると
Yeah, she's worth a little bit more than the Biwa, especially because of the medium mass. Oh, actually the Biwa got hosed on stats too. Yikers. Well, it makes me feel less bad about Rice replacing her. Yay, I guess. Man. They could not live up to the Opera or the Majiro Ryan scores. I'm so sad. This is so much SP worth, but with an actual stat line. Definitely UG material. If not, at least SS plus. But the line between SS plus and UG is actually kind of thin. It's like basically 1 gold skill. Easily SS plus with max speed, power, and then some. Yeah, it's true. Because speed would have cleared basically 3 more tiers of scoring, and power would have cleared 2 more. Well, tragic, but I mean, I did get this Haru too, despite her start, so... If I had to choose one, I think we all know who I would choose. Well, we do have time for more, so what are we doing? Do we could try to improve the Ogre, who's technically scoring less on the dirt team than Rice is on PDM. We could try to either improve Daiwa or find a replacement for her. Yeah, the Haru makes up for it for sure. Haru and sprint. I mean, what else was I gonna do? I barely have any sprinters. Who would replace Daiwa? I mean, I could improve Daiwa. Narita Bryan's a good candidate, because like she's an easy single spark to improve her mile. Special Week could go in there easily enough, because like C mile is fairly trivial to improve to a... We could put Top Gun in there. Biwa could be made as a miler and put in there, although it would be kind of awkward for her. Rudolph, it's a possibility. Fukukitaru, it's a possibility. You know that squeak even when tabbed away. You neither, that's why you invest in Nishino. Fair enough. Kitaru won't let me down. No, I could. I mean, she did on the run we did of her before, but like, surely this one will be better, right? Yes? Alright. Is this... Okay, surely there's a better... Oh wait, that's mine. Yeah, so we'll grab this tack. Yeah, actually, what? Stamina Witch. Actually, wait, that was only 20%. What's her other growth? I think. Oh, Stamina Guts Witch. Yeah, Guts is irrelevant. So we'll grab Tachyon, I guess? Yeah, we'll grab this Tachyon again. Although this is the more of a medium parent, but... actually, wait. I could grab this Dober. Yeah, we'll run this Dober. And then my Ogre. Yeah, it seems like a solid setup. Alright, and we're not gonna do her as pace. At least early on we'll do it to get past past the races, but we're ultimately gonna try to late surge her. So let's do... Actually... we're running a full 9 stack of power sparks. So we might want to do 3 wit cards and just leave Sunday as our only power. So we do this. Alternatively, I drop Windy, run her as the... Or run Dober as the 3rd witch, and then run Top Road as our speed card. Or rather, 2nd speed card. Although there is incentive to keep running Natty as the 3rd speed because on your left, but on the other hand, on your left is a little bit sketchy at times. Where does your Boro list in my selection? We can check it out. Which is your Boro, Ron? I don't remember what you have at the front now. It's a Dober? Is it this one? Hello? Can we... No, that's not you. Is it... Yeah. Nope, that is not... Do I have a filter on? I think that's all the Dobers. Are you sure it's a Dober? Oh, Tachyon. One of the many. Yours is down here. Well, sort of. The last of the Tachyon. Almost the last of the Tachyons. I guess it's better than this Tachyon for pure affinity. Only 31 races. I want to say that's what the New Year Opera I'm running at has about. It's like between 31 and 33. Definitely. That was definitely one I didn't make when I was doing like 35 in my schedule. But somehow she's the best opera parent I have, so it is what it is. You notice that you use my opera in a couple of TT runs? Cool. I did notice that people are using her. I noticed some people actually even follow me for her, so... So that's been kinda cool. Alright, you know what? Wendy kind of annoyed me for... Well, I guess Kita also didn't do so well speed-wise, but... Wendy is the more expendable, so we're gonna bring in the top road. Let's see. It's Wedding Dover. Actually, what's our... Alright, let's put these cards in first. So I might bring in the SR Dover instead. So let's see, this is 10, 20, 30, 50, 60. Yeah, so we have to keep the Wedding Dover to have 60. So if I'm willing to go down to 55, I guess I could do regular Dover, but I think we'll do it like this. Matt does open up to use a lot of different parents. Yeah, I guess to a degree. Cause like, with CM, it's still... Oh, well, the late stagers are borrowing Dober and Ryan. Cool, I guess. And I noticed because of the front spam and whatnot, that Dober ends up getting recommended for the Christmas Ogres, which is just... Oh, well, this is the kind of race meta we're facing now, huh? Big forehead gaming, yes. Actually, have you seen the Ogre that I ended up making? I kinda got away with doing both. Because I was originally building her with Barcroll, and then I ended up... What was it? With this monster. Who ended up with Barcroll, moving past, and I somehow almost maxed out Plancha, so I took it too. Because I looked at it like, well, I'm super overstamped as Ogre, right? So what if I had Plancha too? A true beast indeed. The only big pain point is the missing missing corner recovery, but soft stuff seems to be better than I gave it credit for, so... At least with the small sample size I've done, so... I don't know. I guess her mid-game's a little bit weak too, because I didn't get curvature. But... all in all, I don't know, this seems like something that topping would be almost impossible for my account at this point. Corner recovery might fire too late as well. It's true. It is indeed all a gamble. But corner recovery is the least gambly out of all of them, so... But... Soft Step did end up performing better than I gave it credit for in the test, so you know what? I actually believe the guy now. I was skeptical of Siru's listing. It's like, yeah, corner recovery and soft step are great. But I wasn't sure, but when soft step was my only option for the best there, since I didn't want to pick Stamina to Despair, tried it out. Actually, pretty good. He speaks the true. Yeah, evidently. Like, I don't like to take the stuff at face value though, so I'll definitely change what I do in my own runs if I think it's odd advice. Yeah, practically speaking, Stamina to Despair and Preferred Position, like, they sound good on paper, but they definitely, yeah, as pointed out by his guide, there's a lot of frontrunners in those lobbies. So there's definitely a significant risk to... Damn, which one of these do I do? I guess... Stamina is lower friendship, so I should do them. So yeah, the ones I made with Stamina to Spare, because I had to pick something that wasn't corner recovery. They definitely are a lot less consistent than the soft step one. You know, one person who has a firm belief that if you don't run NSM, you stand no chance, for example. I mean, I would believe it. Especially since... like again, his guide was also mentioning how it's quite often that a frontrunner will get away from Christmas Ogre too. And that's been sort of my experience in the lobbies. For as much as peeps will hype up Christmas Ogre, she still gets owned by a good Saiyan. So I feel like if you want the best chances of catching and overtaking a frontrunner, you probably do want No Stopping Me. Otherwise, Nimble might just not be strong enough. Alright, I don't think I'll buy anything right away, but... So the obvious pick here is... Triumphant Pulse once we convert to late surging. I mean, it'd still be fine with pacing, too, but... We'll see if... our speed looks desperate enough by the time the first G3 rolls around. I can't believe this is an option. Why not ask her to feed you? I feel so bad for Dober.
スポーツドリンクを入れてきました。準備万全です。
And yeah, even like Kita and Valentine's Corbin can kind of get away too if Ogre decides to not super accelerate. So I think I would agree with the assessment that you want. Well, alright, I don't think I'd agree with the statement that no NSM means you stand no chance, but I think you're dropping your odds significantly by going down to Nimble from
開
NSM.
運グッズからパワーをチャージします。
The Creek shopping one is the most insane to you. Yeah, Creek gets, I mean, it's Creek, right?
そろそろいらっしゃる予感。
She is prone to causing shenanigans,
本日は何を交換しますか？
whether she intends to or not.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って全身。やってみます。
Damn it. I keep doing that for some reason. I grab the megaphone and I don't use it. Well, rip a bunch of speed there. I mean, it was probably only like 4 speed, but still. I think we're good leaving hesitant frontrunners on the table. I'll take the stamina. Alright, we game with the guts, I guess. Oh nice, Top Road showing up for a bit of extra speed too. And Pace Chaser Savvy, which... it's not what Kitaru wants here, but it's a thing we have. Hmm. 244 speed. Could be better, but it's technically not the worst. Nice heavy rain G3 too. Which actually probably hindered Dober a lot more than it did Fukukitaru. That flat minus 50 power, kinda nasty when you don't really have stats to begin with. You got that event right after you changed to female as well. Super Creek's preference, I guess. This might be enough, but we still have a remainder after minus 20. Nope. Guess not. Guess I should have gambled it. Shame we don't have a good luck charm, because I would probably skip the race for this. It's a triple triple friendship plus Otonashi. But we have no energy
お疲
at
れ様
him.
ですトレーナーさん。今日は
注目の1番目、
ごちそうさまでした。
Actually, you know what occurs to me? I forget what Archer Fuku's unique does.
力を過信してたみたいです。
Bruce Velocity with a surge of great fortune when pressured by another runner toward the back. Alright, so we're making it irrelevant by running pace here, but we'll fix that short way. We just need to actually have a real power and real speed stat so that we don't just die trying to late surge. So let's see. So worse than 40%, or worse or equal 40%. And then we're in the second half of the race. Overtake time greater than equals 2. So basically, if someone tries to pass her for 2 seconds, we get a gold velocity proc. Well, the rivals aren't as desolate as with Haru's run, but the shop is definitely kind of desolate. Yeah, this particular run seems to really like Artisan Cleat Hammers. Don't know why, but it does. Second. Alright, we give you 1 clock here. If the rest of junior year doesn't go perfectly, we reset. There's so many hammers. What is even going on? Is this gonna be yet another run with kale and almost no cupcakes? We're definitely suffering on these training turns. We have no energy stuff, so we're just basically doing nothing. Alright, we're going to... We're gonna flip to doing late surging here. Oh boy, weight searching against Marzinski. Surely nothing goes wrong with this.
7番マチカネ
Yeah, surely nothing goes wrong with it. Easy. Great fortune. Yeah, Slick Surge hints to taunt me that I decide not to run the on your left chain. I'll take power.
今日はただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使って。今日は休息が基地ということなので休みません。
ここは負けられ
Wow, Grass really self-destructed there, huh? I love getting recovery skills on my Miler.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に。
Although I guess they could be a fallback for if we don't have enough stamina to do Kikuka or Spring Tenno.
ただいま。今日は休息が基地。レースが続いてますが、大丈夫でしょうか。同じことを。
ここは負けられ
Alright, looks like we have a run, since she managed to not trip and fall on her face for the rest of junior year. We could technically take Lucky 7 for scoring purposes, but now it's just taking stamina. Ooh, I see grilled carrots. Alright, this shop is looking a little better. Barely any recovery though. I definitely want to get Luck Charm this speed turn, since we're still under 300, which is a bit spooky.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さすがトレーナーさん。体力が自分の張り切っていこう。
Doesn't hurt that we're advancing 2 friendships and getting some SP off of Akikawa too. I always forget about Cobra's gold skill because it never matters. So just whenever it shows up, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing, huh? Do we... I'm actually contemplating using the Kale Juice here, so that I can hit the Wit turn. I shouldn't, though. What I could do is hit both energy drinks with the Vita, and it should be enough to minimize failure rate. Because, like, if I do the Kale, then it definitely more or less kills my plan for Summer Energy. Is that a late skill? Might be... Yeah, because it's Gold Studious. And Studious is already a meme. TT points, that's true. I guess if I have nothing else to spend this on, it's probably an okay discount gold skill. Because like any of these that start with the 120 points are worth less. Which is why I call Haru's Hard Worker skill a 70% of a gold skill, because that's how it scores, basically, but we took it anyway because we had spare SP for her. Alright, perfect. So our friendships might actually be in place for summer. Well, maybe not. Damn! Right. Looks like we might be skipping the Kisaragi show. I really can't turn this down. This is 4 friendships. Alright. We could go back to racing, but... no rivals. Actually, especially since they're OPs. Yeah, let's just train. We'll have time to pick up the weights anyway. I'd probably just do Wit here, because there's nothing super good to be actually clicking and spending energy on, so let's just progress Wit. And hey, it also increases Dober's friendship, so... Alright, back to racing for real. Did I get something nice from the last SSR ticket? I got Nakayama Festa, which is technically okay. She's like a step behind Super Creek, but also Super Creek is just better, and we only require 1 stamina card, so... I guess if I ever decide I really need her skills, I have her. But I would have rather had another merge on like Biko or Freak or Nice Nature. Alright, actually, heck, even Yukino Bijin, as bad as that card normally is, it would at least improve it a little bit, since I'm bringing the Zero Limit Break version anyway to get no stopping me. So if I'm using it as much as it is, even a marginal improvement would have been okay, I suppose. I'll do the SP. You got winning ticket? Oh, the Guts winning ticket? Yeah, I already have a copy of her too from I don't even remember what. Oh, I think it was one of the free polls. It was like, hey, look, a Rainbow Yearbook. It's winning ticket. Oh, you got the stamina one. Okay. I got the Guts winning ticket, which I have mixed feelings on, because it's like, okay, I can get on your left from this, but also it's a not great Guts card. Which, if I'm gonna take a card that has relatively poor stat stick payout but gives me an acceleration skill, I'm looking at Yukino Bijin. So, rip Guts ticket, I guess.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。今日は
So it has hard worker. Aha.
ここは負けられ
Now you too can have 70% of a regular gold as on your weight search. Alright, no whammy! Let's see a good inspiration. Oh, I spot Nimble Navigator in there. Position Pilfer. Glittering Star. Oh, that's 4 hits for Position Pilfer.
自分の力を過信してたみたいです。
So if I get the 3 hints for Fast and Furious off of Sunday, that gold skill is gonna cost nothing.
今日は休息が基地。
Also, I guess we got Anchors Away.
休みませんか？
Hmm.
少し疲れもありますし。
I don't think I'll be picking that one, but that's still funny. 104 stats, not bad. So yeah, this is a pretty damn good inspiration between Nimble Nav and Position Filter.
自分の力を過信してたみたい
And Glittering Star can't say no to more discounts on that, considering how good Radiant Star is.
今日は休息
Yeah,
が
Fuku stays
と
alive.
いうことなので休みませんか？ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
She's the survivor, that one, I guess.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。体力が自分の力を過信してたみたいです。
Actually, wait, there's a Miracle Cure for sale, right? Yeah. So if things go south, I'll just buy the Miracle Cure.
今日は休息がレースが続いてますが大丈夫
Although, actually, I probably would just buy it anyway, but
続けると
we'd buy it and immediately use it, I suppose, if we
こ
get
こは
skin
負けられ
condition.
ない一番
見ましたバッチリ大吉を招いてくれましたよ。
Hey, Late Suture Savvy, nice. Oh, that's a late start to Curvature, but I guess it fixes our mood, so cool.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Alright, we'll sit on the cash for a bit for now. Although... I don't know if we need, like, 5 speed weights. I might let this one go and just take the Vita. Yeah, let's just do this.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく
And
だ
then we'll
さい
take the discounted speed weight. And if we need more, then I suppose we try to find a place to buy it before senior summer.
今日は休息が基地ということなので
But it's one of those things where it'd be great to be able to sit on a stockpile, but there starts to be diminishing returns where it's essentially it's costing me to be spending and then not actually
ただいまセール中です
cashing in on my investment until 30 turns later.
体力が自分の力を過信してたみたい。
This is probably might just rest turn. I'm not using energy on this.
ということなので休みませんか。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。全身の開運グッズから
Actually, hold on a second. We have 3 hammer. Alright, calm down, Fuku.
ぜひ交換していってください。
You don't need to scream.
胴体にスポーツドリンクを入れてきました。準備万全です。ただいまセール中です。
So let's break out this earth and hammer and use it on this G1.
せず聞いてください。
She's so excited she can't help it. You know, fair enough.
次こそ言っちゃ
Apparently not excited enough. Come on. Stop letting Taiki shoot for victory.
いました。
There we go.
大吉を招いてくれましたよ。
Nice. Of course, the double rainbow is on the derby, which we obviously won't be skipping because it's
ぜひ交換
not
して
big
いって
enough.
ください。
We'd have to get some really crazy speed apps in order to have enough facility level to actually have enough payout from that.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。運が実り、咲き誇るのを信じて。
Yeah, too bad indeed.
ここは負けられない。
Did I ever tell you about the
2番松金福来たる。
実力は
triple crowns, the one you
上位
can't
ですね
skip ever?
貫禄すら感じて
Actually, there was
しまいます
one. Did I ever tell you about Fuku, please? Did I ever tell you about the time I willingly skipped
ここは
Kikuka
負けられ
show?
ない1番人気8番
Oh no. Why are we dying on the derby? What's going on? The game offered me 106 speed and 50 power. And I looked at the epithets and I went, this is actually a net gain. So I skipped Kikuka show to take that turn. I know, right? I never thought I'd willingly skip one of the Triple Crown, but it happened. You thought the luckiest horse wins the derby? Well, she might not be as lucky as we think. Actually, let's see. I want to see this replay. What is going on?
白沖様。
It is raining. Maybe that's part of the problem?
スタートです。各馬娘。
She even procced her unique here, too.
最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは八重の無敵。八重の無敵。強い。
Did she just lose the
完
duel?
全に抜け出した。栄光まで400。松金福来たる。口をつく。すごい足だ。八重の無敵。先頭は八重の無敵。これは強い。残り200。八重の無敵。リードは3馬身。先頭は変わらず。八重の無敵。八重の無敵。
And Brian procking the beeline burst. Yeah, we just couldn't keep
今に来てくれ。
catch up to Ayano.
やった。
Hmm.
運が足りませんでした。
I think that was beeline. Or no, it was probably in body and mind. We were defeated by a Shatterproof user. A shame. We can't give up the triple crown, so like we have to make this work.
10番マチカネ福来
実力は完
I
全
might
に
do
上
a
位です
pace
ね。
swap here then.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Actually, yeah, there's 7
ダービー
fronts.
ウ
We're
マ娘
probably
に
getting
掴んでほしい
walled.
ですね。
And it's making it hard to actually push fast. And of course, we're taking a 50 power penalty for the rain. So I think we do a temp swap back to pace here. It's insane that there's 7 frontrunners. Did all the generics just generate as frontrunners? Yeah, paraweights. Bourbon and like 6 generics. Oh, Bourbon and 9 isn't 5 generics. Still.
全ての
What is this, CM12? Evidently.
揃って綺麗なスタートを
Wait, no, it's the Derby. This is supposed to be CM13.
日本のブルボン
Oh,
14番
similar meta,
競
right?
り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気マチカネ福来たる日本のブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます第1コーナー回って第2コーナーさあ花に立ったのは美穂のブルボンこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番差がなく7番その内並んで4番差がなく愛熱封じ内8番少し後ろから6番2馬身3馬身開いて3番八重の無敵
Wow.
並んできた
Yeah,
マチ
that's-
カネ福来たるこの位置につけています
We are a pace chaser in 11th place because there are 7
2番2馬身
frontrunners.
3馬身開いて13番内の方から9番そしてその外を回って中山フェスタ
Yeah, 13 is the Derby.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭美穂のブルボンレースはよどみなく進んでいます続いて4番その後から7番マチカネ福来たるここにいます内から14番後ろ
Yeah, this is looking better. We're in front of the frontrunners with her
外を回
here.
りますスペシャルウィーク少し離れて八重の無敵さらに内3番外を通りまして5番その後ろに2番残り 1000m を通過さらに中山フェスタ成田ブライアン追走さらには9番後方2番手に1番13番現在しんがりだ美穂のブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
日本のブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大けやきを
And we're past Bourbon.
マチカネ福来たるここで抜け出した勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマチカネ福来たるマチカネ福来たる速い速いもはや独走状態残り400追いすが
I
る
might buy more skills
マチカネ福来たる
for going back to late surging. I might grab position Telfer and Nimble Nav.
リードは6馬身マチカネ福来たる足色は衰えない後ろに突き放してマチカネ福来たる
Yeah, no unique, but when she's that far ahead, I don't think it matters.
いましたバッチリ大吉を招いてくれましたよ
Yeah, not getting stuck behind everyone. Because there were, like, literally no end closers, too. And she would have been one of 4 late surgers retrying it, so... Yeah, sometimes, even though like, we had 400 of speed and power and wit, so really that conventionally should have been more than enough for the Derby. So the fact that we had to strategy swap is very bizarre. But I guess when that was the completely insane formation, so I suppose it makes sense to a degree.
出てきました準備万全
Welcome back from your shower.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
I did not expect that the NHK and Derby would, like, maul my clocks there. Holy crap. Makes the situation maybe slightly dire.
ありがとう運が実り
So hopefully Classic Summer gives us a bajillion stats and then we just simply never lose.
数々の開運グッズのパワーにトレーナーさんが加われば
Speaking of summer, our energy for it is kind of sketch. I think we're gonna have to use the kale juice. So we might end up having to take 2 or 3 turns with our mood down. Not a fan of that. But what can we really do?
学業成就全身のただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna grab this hammer. Actually, hold on. Let's make sure there's not any super crazy. Actually, I guess at this point there wouldn't be enough friendships to persuade me. But for something like the Takarazuka Kinen, if there was like a 5 stack of people who still needed to be improved friendship-wise, I might actually take it. The odds of that, pretty low.
聞いてください今日の運勢は第一を超えて
Alright, I'm gonna grab Nimble Nav and Position Filter. We needed this nonsense to stop now.
注目の一番人気4番マチカネ福来た
いました第一を招いてくれましたよ
Oh, nice. Good luck charm. Alright, we can avoid using the kale for longer. Although, maybe we could get a cupcake. Cupcake?
本日は何を
No
交換します
cupcake.
か
Sad. Oh, Pt78 though. Okay, now we can... damn it. It's so expensive, we can't take the reset whistles with. Alright, do we maybe skip the good luck charm then? Yeah, I think we skip the good luck charm. Because the reset whistles are too important for forcing, or trying to force the summer to not be garbage.
ありがとうハードなメニューもどんと来いですどんなに走っても筋肉痛にならないお守りを用意してきたので
Yeah, no cupcake. Very sad times. And the nice thing about Top Road is her boost makes it so that she's practically almost... She's like 1.7 rainbows on her own. So, at least clicking solo speed with her, solo rainbow speed with her feels a lot less bad.
休息が基地ということなので
That's still like 35 lit here. As a non-rainbow. Do we do it? I think we might do it. It's like, this is good enough where I can justify not using a reset whistle and trying to save it for next turns or for the next summer. I think we're doing it. Ooh, damn. I wish this was on power or speed instead. Yeah, I think this one is when we reset whistle.
ということなので
Oh, there we go. Double rainbow speed, let's go.
休みませんか少し疲れもありますし
We'll use a Pt65 here since we need to do 2 turns. Mm-mm. 81 speed. If only Rice could have gotten some returns like that. Stamina again, really? Actually, maybe I do want to click it, because we have Kikuka Show coming up, and we're under 400. I still wish it was on power though, because it would still give us a ton of stamina if this was just stacked up on power. Alright, fine game, you win. I'll click the stupid stamina with 2 bonds on it. This is probably a skip too. This is double friendship and a speed rainbow. Although we don't really have resources to put into it, so I could throw out another speed ankle weight at it. I guess we'll do it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Splash Woman. Quite the name. You know, on the topic of Rice too, this stat line is looking an awful lot like hers did at the end of Classic. Not sure how to feel about that. Alright, we've kind of patched up the friendships. Actually, give me 1 second. Need to step away for a moment. Alright, sorry about that. So Mega Man boss name. You're so glad we have the first female robot master here. Oh, I didn't even realize they made one. I guess it makes sense. Is my camera going wonky? Okay. I think it picked me up again, maybe. Where were we? Alright, Kikuka Show. Who's our rival? Daiwa. If we still had more clocks, I'd probably push my luck here. But I think I might actually want to buy Small Breather. Either that or I buy Glittering Star early, which I would sort of prefer not to. Both of these skills have kind of weird timing. But I think I think I'm gonna trust B still more than Small Breather. Oh wait, we did. I forgot that we're actually one race before that. Well, I guess we have it for this random mile race. Which, right, I guess we're not gonna have Daiwa for the Kikuka. In Mega Man 9, they have another at 11? Okay. I never played a Mega Man past 2. I think it was the second game. Yeah, it was the second game. Used to rent it from the video store at my babysitters. Lots of goodies here. But we definitely need to start stocking up and empowering again, so we'll be grabbing those. Oh no, it's soft terrain again. Although, actually, I'm not sure if soft... I don't know if soft is a power penalty on turf. It is on dirt, but this is a turf race. Alright, I'm curious, so we'll actually watch this one. Oh no. They're doing it again. They're trying to wall us off. It's 11 pace chasers. You know what? Screw this. We're pacing this. Three is really good until the second half where the Dark Bots come in, putting Mega Man 2 bosses and Mega Man 3. Or is the Mega Man 3 weapons? Or quick mana game with no stopper. Oops. Oops.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
セイウンスカイと6番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Alright, we're breaking through the wall.
セイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして
Because this would definitely have been extremely problematic to try to late surge straight through.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番メジロマックイーン、3番手1馬身離れてマチカネフクキタル、チンボリルドルフ。
This unfortunately means that the recovery skill I bought is useless. Wait, maybe I'll come into play for Spring Tenno.
先頭セイウンスカイ。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました6番、その後3、4馬身開いてメジロマックイーン。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。外から行く3番マチカネフクキタル。ここにいたジンボリルドルフ。並んできた内を回ります2番9番。並んでくる
we're still getting hemmed anyway.
マリタブライアン。さらに18番内で5番、外には16番。その後マヤのトップガン。
Actually, I guess I also disabled all my velocity skills too. Perhaps this wasn't the best choice.
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ。続いて
Well,
6番3番手にメジロマックイ
seems
ーン。
fine, I
さらに
guess.
3番すぐに続いてマチカネフ
Trap
クキタ
and Pulse
そ
can
れを
also
見るよう
still
に
go
ジンボ
off.
リルドルフ。そしてそのうち2番、そしてその外を回って9番。内から内から成田ブライアン。外を回って16番5番。並びかけてきた。外目をついて18番。2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。2馬身3馬身開いてメジロマックイーン。3番手3番、少し離れて6番。すぐに続いてマチカネフクキタル。それを見るようにジンボリルドルフ。1馬身差2番。すぐに続いて9番。さらに成田ブライアン。残り 1000m を通過。あとは16番、その内並んで5番。外を通りまして4番。内をついて18番
Queen
11 番。
just
続いている
recovered
マヤのトップが
stamina, so
並
this
びか
might
けてき
become a
た。その
problem.
外並んで13番。内の方からマンハッタンカフェ10番。最高峰だ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出
Yeah,
す
she's
のは
proccing
誰か。
everything, so I think she's about to outrun us.
前を狙っているぞ。残り400。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロマックイーン。メジロマックイーン。速い速い、もはや独走状態。メジロマックイーン。先頭はメジロマックイーン。これは強い。残り200。マチカネフクキタ
Yeah,
ル。
this is super over.
次こそ密着大吉。
Well, last clock. We'll go back to late surging.
9番マチ
But
カネ
this
フ
is
クキタル。
looking pretty dire
実力は
regardless.
完全に上位ですね。
地方貴様
クラッシュ。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
セイウンスカイと10番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マチカネフクキタル。セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番
Alright, we
マ
got
ヤの
some
トップガン。
stamina back.
3番手成田ブライアン。
That wall is looking so
5番
horrifying
メジロマ
though.
ックイーン追走。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭がやや速いのか、隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
依然としてセイウンスカイ。続いて10番、大きく離れてマヤのトップガン。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。少し離れてジンボリルドルフ。5番手にはメジロマックイーン。外を回って4番。さらにその外からは成田ブライアン。内を回って5番。そしてその外から行ったのは12番。そしてその外を回って13番。1馬審査6番。後から7番。後ろ17番。それを見るようにマチカネフクキタル。少し離れて2番。1馬身離れて8番。後方2番手にマンハッタンカフェ。1コーナーから
And we haven't
2コーナーへ
procced
向かっていきます。
we didn't get
順位を振り返ってい
position
きます
helper at
先頭
all
は
or
変わらず
anything.
10番。続きましたセイウンスカイ。その後3、4馬身開いてマヤのトップガン。4
So
番
now we're just in a worse spot and haven't. Okay, well maybe it'll put us further up enough.
少し後ろから4番。そして外目をつきましては12番6番追走。それを見るように7番。少し後ろからマチカネフクキタル。2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。10番。依然先頭は10番。1馬身離れてセイウンスカイ。3番手マヤのトップガン。1馬身差ジンボリルドルフ。5番手5番。それを見るように成田ブライアン。その内並んでメジロマックイーン。外マチカネフクキタル。1馬身差4番。残り 1000m を通過。その外並んで12番。1馬身離れて6番。外から7番。それを見るように2番。その外並んでマンハッタンカフェ。そして13番17番追走。そしてその外を回って8番3番。最後方からという体勢であります。第4コーナーを進んで直
We
線へ
might
向かう。
be
最後の
okay
決戦へとか
now.
けていきます。
At the very least, it looks like McQueen got stuck.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。マチカネフクキタル。花を進む。残り400。 最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマチカネ福来たるシンボリルドルフ追いすがる
No, don't do it, Riddle. Stay back.
強すぎる完全に抜け出した200を通過強すぎるマチカネ福来たる足色は衰えないマチカネ福来たるリードは5馬身マチカネ福来たる強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの
Alright, I guess I should have trusted the late surging. Rudolph, we need you to block McQueen for us. Perfect. Alright, the run's kind of on life support in more ways than one, but there's definitely still potential to make it work, and we don't have time to reset, so we'll just try to do what we can.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Okay, we'll do this.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。今日は休息が基地ということなので休みませんか？
I don't really like risking the 4 chains, so usually I don't do the Elizabeth 2. But this is kind of queued up in case I skip Fuchu most of the time at this point. So we will just not do the Elizabeth 2 here. We could... Yeah, maybe I'll rest so that hopefully we get a better turn I want to click after the Model Championship is done. Well, we definitely didn't want to lose that energy, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, good night, Yoshi. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the luck. Kitaru will definitely need it, considering what happened with the derby and stuff. We got studious hints, so we can use bigger picture for scoring.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I don't think we need more than one miracle here at the moment. So we'll do these.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。今日は。
Alright, sure. Looks like the wood turn is the best they're gonna give us anyway for this one.
観察させてもらうね。そろそろいらっしゃる予感がしてました。開運装備の賜物です。
Stat line at least looks decent enough. We'll see how senior year treats us though.
今日は休息が基地ということなので、
Probably a wit turn.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に。今日は休息が
観察させてもらうよ。
We have wit at level 4. Which,
自分の力を過信してた。
we only have our wit score at 572, which is a little surprising for how far we've gone in the facility. I guess they did do 1 or 2 empty quests, so we kind of inflated it.
今日は休息が。
注目の一番人気2番。
大変ごちそうさまでした。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換。今日は休息が基地。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
We have 3 races up to this. So we should be able to buy almost everything out of here that we'd want.
大切に使ってください。今日は休息が基地ということなので、休みませんか？
観察させてもらうよ。
注目の一番。
大変ごちそうさまでした。
Oh right, man, most of our chains are taking forever to get going here. We actually kind of need the stamina. Yeah, I guess we haven't really had too much opportunity to click power, which would have helped our stamina out. But I guess this is with clicking that big stamina turn too.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ
It's
交換していって
being
くだ
a
さい。
little bit sketchy.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。今日は
注目の1。
大変ごちそうさまでした。
We could still get some stamina from the inspiration though, which could be enough to make up the difference. Also, a manual wouldn't hurt.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。今日は休息が。体力が。レースが続いてますが、大丈夫でしょうか？同じことを続けると
ここは負けられない。
見ました？私大吉を招いてくれましたよ。
Alright, let's see that inspiration. Oh, I see some Umastan. So we got 3 Outer Swell, 4 Ramp Up, 2 Umastan. 112 stats too, which is pretty good. Actually, does that max out Outer Swell? Not quite, it's almost there. Do we expend any energy for this? I could use a good luck charm and do like Witch, I guess. Or a regular Vita plus Witch. Actually, yeah, let's do regular Vita plus Witch. Actually, regular Vita wouldn't drop it enough, but at the same time, this is not like the biggest turn either. So I guess if we fail it, we fail it. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't get any more hints for glittering, so I'll take that, which gives us some additional recovery. Oh, we got the... When did we get the Fast and Furious hints? Well, alright. We're taking that too, and ramp up. And I guess we'll take Moving Past and Beyond. It should definitely be more than enough to win here, but... Actually, well, I guess it depends. Yeah, Sunday is the rival, so it's definitely not as bad as if we got a McQueen or Rice or something like that, but... Our stamina definitely could be higher, so... Fingers crossed, I guess. Watch this, kids. We lose an epithet here if we don't get this, because we have no clocks left.
先行争いは4番、1番、17番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
Actually, technically 2 epithets.
さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのは4番、17番、並んでくる激しい先頭争い。
Since it's combos with Triple Crown and Autumn
5番手、東海帝王、スペシャルウィーク、並んでくる少し後ろからスーパークリーク、14番、並んでくる少し後ろから2番、2馬身、3馬身開いて、待ちかね福来たる、2馬身離れてマーベラスサンデー、1馬身差、待ちかねタンホイズ。 さらにチンボリ・ルドルフ、メジロ・ブライト並びかけてきた第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう17番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず17番1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。続きました4番3番手に1番3馬身離れて11番それを見るようにスーパークリーク1馬身離れて東海帝王1馬身差14番内でスペシャルウィークさらにその内からは2番待ちかね福来たるここにいます。内からマーベ
There's also a decent chance that we lose one of the miles that we need for the mile epithet too, but it is just what it is.
続いて17番その後ろ1番その後ろから東海帝王5番手には11番外には14番それを見るようにスーパークリーク少し離れて2番それを見るように待ちかね福来たるそして内目をつきましてはスペシャルウィークマーベラスサンデー追走内には待ちかねタンホイズ その後ろからチンボリルドルフ、2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。現在1番手は4番。
守り軍団さんお願いします。
Wow, 7th is actually far enough back to trigger that. Okay. Well, unique into glittering star, that seems like a race winner.
残り 1000m 通過。その後ろチンボリルドルフ、そして内目をつきましてはスペシャルウィークマチカネタンポイズ、内から行く。さらに2番メジロブライト並びかけてきた。その後ろに12番1馬身離れて3番。
Although Rudolph's coming in hot.
勝負どころ。
Don't do it, Rudolph.
直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。マチカネフクキタル花を進む。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはマーベラスサンデー。栄光まで400。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきた。
Okay, we should be good. There's no way they're catching us.
強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。
But Rudolph's trying damn hard. Give her that.
先頭は相手にマチカネフクキタル強すぎる。マチカネフクキタル強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今。
見ました。バッチリ大吉を招いてくれましたよ。
Marvelous Sumnanus. Although Rudolph decided to clown on Marvelous, so rip to her too. That's a few empowering megaphones.
今日は休息。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yeah, we might care about having the energy max here.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。体力が自分の力を
Do we want to use? Actually, I might save that Queen to use it on the Takarazuki Keenan, because the G1 miles are a little more volatile, and we lack the clocks to force it.
注目のバッチリ大吉を招いてくれましたよ。今日は休息が吉ということなので休みませんか？
We could good luck charm this, and then yeah, good luck charm this, and we use an energy drink for the Yasuda Kiden, and then we should get an energy refill right before the Takarazuka. And we have enough spare stuff to do this, so I think we will. Also, have I mentioned that we still haven't seen a cupcake? Like, between the Rice and Fukukitaru runs, I'm convinced that cupcakes no longer exist. Yeah, we're looking pretty decent. We got some really good hints, like, we got 4 ramp-up hints and 3 outer swells, so we're pretty hint rich. We also got like 112 stats total. Alright, good night, MCH. Have a good sleep, and thanks for watching. Cupcake's got instinct, evidently. So yeah, we're going to do this. 71 speed. Yeah, definitely not anything that could convince me to use that second empowering turn. Yeah, funny thing I learned the other day, Kron,
少し疲れもあり
is
ます
that it is impossible for Oguri's plus 200 energy to ever be like fully efficient and relevant from her event.
体力
Because the max you can get to plus energy is 20. I actually hit that cap the other day. Okay, you did read that. Nice. And the game told me max energy has been improved sufficiently or something like that.
少し疲れもありますし
And I caught that message out of the corner of my eyes and was fast forwarding. I was like, wait, what message is that for what? You think the cap was lower in URA even?
力を過信して
Yeah,
たみたいです
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if it was for sure, but like... I think it's pretty hard to get more than like 2 plus 4 events in URA back in the
とい
day.
うことなので休みませんか少しお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
So I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like 110, but basically unattainable just because getting enough events is super hard. You've only got to the cap because of the pressure point lady? Okay. For me it was that I ended up getting like 4 energy drinks plus Hishi. And Hishi was a jump scare too. Or Hishi Akabono. I guess it would have been 3 energy drinks, Hishi Akabono, and then the game tried to give me the Oguri plus 4 event as a jump scare. My Tama was a very well-fed Uma.
体力が自分の力を過信してたみたいです
Alright, I think we're... Wait, why does I keep clicking races? Yeah, because I don't think we need... I don't think we need to go to WIT 5 with the application. I mean, it would be nice, but we're gonna have WIT 5 in the summer. And I don't think it's worth 150 coins to do that.
ということなので
Especially since the shop's about to restock.
少し疲れもありますし
And it might give me a cupcake. Wink wink, nod nod.
注目の一番人気13番マチカネ福北
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしま
You
い
gotta
ます
run with some off-deck people showing up and maxing it a long time
彼の
ago.
前に出てほしいですね。
Nice.
バッチリ大吉を招いてくれましたよ
Do you remember who it was for? Was it just like someone fully inappropriate, or was it actually someone who would eat that much? Not at all. Fair enough.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
We have... we could do a 3rd speed weight, I guess. Okay, so now we have 2 spare cleats that we'll want to spend. And we'll do 1 here for the Takarazuki Keenan. It was before Unity even, really.
6番
Crazy.
マチカネ
いましたバッチリ大吉を招いてくれましたよ
Well, we're getting a lot of ways to simply bypass using the Kale, but...
ぜひ交換していってください
I don't know, I'd kind of like to use the Kale that I paid 70 coins for, please and thank you. Wow, that's what a speed rates. Huh.
大切に今日は休息
Alright, that is a very strange speed turn, but that's actually quite a lot for no rainbows. I think we'll take that to save the reset whistle.
自分の力を過信してたみたいです
Funny enough, your first URA win was with Air Groove, then Super Creek. That was back when you were a scrub and somehow making it to the finals with a C+ Umas. Yeah, that's... Pretty sure my first Daiwa was like that. Where... Well, I think she was like a B. Just barely. But she was all speed and just me spamming random skills and not training up any other stat. And the speed was still only maybe 600 or 700 by the end. Actually, wait, that was my second Daiwa, because my first Daiwa died to the URA finals. But I basically just said, well, that almost worked, let's just do it again. And so I did. I made another Daiwa that was basically the same, but luckier. Yeah, how about this? 52 speed with a 0 rainbow click on speed. Very bizarre. This has certainly been a run. Alright, I think we're gonna power turn this. This is a very strong power turn.
今日は休息が基地ということなので休みませんか少し疲れもあります一緒に頑張ろう今日は休息
Surely we can do a bit better than this, right?
自分の力を過信してたみたいです
I'm gonna reset whistle. Yeah, it's a pretty good wit turn. I think we'll be taking that.
体力が自分の力を過信してたみたいです
That allows us to bypass having to use the kale without a cupcake, too. I really wish they would just give me a cupcake so I could use the kale, though. I'm gonna be really annoyed if we get to the end of a second run with 0 cupcakes. In a row, I might add. Alright, I think I want to reset whistle this one again, hopefully. Well... Solo top road power. Just cause, like, again... Her unique kinda strong, so it makes her palatable to click solo, I suppose. She gets, on her own, she gets 52, which is as much as that 4 stack of non-rainbow needed. Or it did, so... Yeah, just for comparison. Definitely tempted by the fine mo. But this is the rival race, so I think I would rather do it.
今日はただいまセール中です
Let's make sure we don't forget to buy the Vitas. And the Queen Hammer. I think we're at the point, speed-wise, where that singular speed weight we have is all we need. So I don't think I'll be buying these speed weights. Actually, we're kind of in a not great spot for Megaphone, so I think I'm gonna not take the Cleat Hammer and actually take the Megaphone. Although, actually, wait. We'll have a chance to buy after we do the Niigata, so, you know, we can just get both, unless we get an empowering Megaphone popping up or something.
ありがとう
ここは負けられない。
ごちそうさまでした
No, we're gonna get a gut scroll instead. Oh, nice up tempo for the Uma who is not running for medium. Would it be nice to see that hint for a rice shower?
今日は休息ただいまセール中です
Alright, well, I guess we're buying the Motivating Megaphone then. There's some temptation to use it right away, but I probably shouldn't.
今日は休息
As nice as this double wet rainbow is.
体力が自分の力を過信してたみたいです
Because the place to probably combo it with, unless I decide I end up skipping Fuchi, is Elizabeth 2 and here, or obviously the last training leg.
休みませんか少し疲れもありますし
So unless it starts raining empowering megaphones, I should refrain from going too wild here.
体力が自分の力を過信してたみたいです
You think your favorite bit about this game is how the shoes literally have horseshoes with cleats? Yeah, it's very cute. Very silly, but very cute.
食らいついていくだけ
Yeah, not really something that would entice me to skip.
全身の開運
Even a G2.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
No. Coaching Megaphone. I guess it covers a lot of turns, but... Wow. I guess we'll see if we get enough... Or if we get any additional...
絨毯にスポーツドリンクを入れてきました準備万全です
empowering, otherwise I guess we'll have to buy it, because it's better than nothing. Actually, I wonder. No, we should break this up. I don't have cupcakes. Because I was thinking, well, maybe I skip this, take the wet turn, and do the triple here of the G1s. But I don't have a cupcake, so if my mood goes down, then I'm stuck with good or worse. Especially if skin break procs, or skin condition procs and lowers it further. So I don't think I should push my luck on that. So we'll do the G2 Autumn Tenno and then skip Elizabeth 2 and do the Japan Cup. Alright, and then we have 3 spare cleats.
万全です。
So we can do Tenno Japan Cup, Matikane, and then have the Masters for the final races. Coaching Megaphone, what year is this? Junior year? Yeah, I know, right?
一番人気大好きごちそうさまでした。
Sadly, I've seen it pop up for the end of the senior year way more than I like. Oh, there's an empowering. Okay. We might be saved. Although we need to get multiple empowering.
ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。今日は
But hey, it's a start.
ということなので、
Alright, let's get the Cleat Hammer.
今日は
注目の位置。
いました。バチ大吉を招いてくれましたよ。
Well, we don't need another other than Cleat Hammer, so that's a waste of the show up there. Oh, right. I guess we still had gold chains to complete, huh? Sometimes I forget they exist because they just fall off the face of the planet and never come back.
今日は休息が基地。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使って。体力が。
Alright, and this is Elizabeth 2, so we'll be skipping... Now here's the thing, I could hit speed to overflow it and add a little more power, but...
今日は休息が基地ということなので、休みます。
I feel like that's not gonna be a great use of resources. But like, I guess otherwise, what do we do here? I could pop the coaching megaphone and just do wimpy boosted whip turn that maybe gets a decent hint from Sunday. Because I don't think there's too much point to clicking speed here.
今日は休息が基地ということなので、ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。体力が自分の力を過信してたみたいです。
And then this extends it to after the Japan Cup. I might be able to leverage this tiny 20% boost. Wow, yeah, 2 more wit. Oh, so amazing. Well, we hit wit level 5. Sure, why not, I guess. Yeah, definitely nothing there to convince me.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換して。今日は休息が基地ということなので。
Yeah, I'm for sure capping speed,
注目
because
の一番人気7番 Matikane Fukukitaru.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄
73 for the last leg between the master cleats and the plus 10 bonus at the end. And then that's before the end of the year, giving me another 17. Plus whatever epithets hit. And I guess whatever we're getting from here, too, for stats. Yeah, we got 9... Japan Cup gave us more speed, because, you know, we obviously needed that. Overpower. Oh! Speaking of chains that had gone AWOL, apparently curvature was just missing.
ということ ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Yeah, I guess we really are just picking up stuff so that we can bypass ever needing to use the Kale Juice. Watch the very final shop refresh piece, the cupcake. It might be more infuriating than not getting a cupcake over the 2 runs.
今日は休息がきちい。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth using the extra restoration to click power here. So I think we just do Wit again. Especially since this is actually 20 after Otanashi. So it's not too bad for a non-rainbow payout.
力を過信してたみたいです。
Dude, we're super overpulling speed even without having clicked on it.
聞いてください。今日運が実り咲き誇るのを信じて今日タイムスポーツドリンク
Hey, Takira, sir. Thanks for the hydrate. A nice 540 streak. Truly insane.
見ましたバッチリ大吉を招いてくれましたよ
Nice. Yep, there's the cupcake. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Yep, called it.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
I would buy it out of spite, but it would prevent me from getting one of the manuals or the reset whistles, so we're just gonna leave it in the store out of spite instead.
ありがとうございます大切に使って全身の開運グッズ
Really? No rainbows at all,
予
huh?
感がしてました
Alright, fine.
賜物ですね
Ah, yes, of course, Top Road gets into position. Makes sense to me. I guess I'll probably... I'll do Power here, because it potentially gets a corner adaptant from Kita.
開運
Yeah, sure, that seems good.
スピリチュアルパワーみなぎってます今なら
We'll do the motivating megaphone. And then hopefully the last turn is worthy of the empowering megaphone. If not, well, I guess oh well. Woo, 16 hull power. Oh my.
わかりました。
Oh, the quarter adaptants though.
すごい。どの占いを見てもいいことしか書いていない。
Truly being paid back for that cupcake. Alright, I'm just gonna grab it now to help ensure the wins, since we're out of clocks, and the chances of getting another Kita hint to get the last 2 hints is pretty low. What else? Swift Surge will never... Outer Swell will never... Wow, we got medium corner and straightaway hints, but this is not a medium runner. Oh... We'll wait on the bigger picture until we're sure that we have the spare SP at the end. Late Surger's Savvy can never be improved at this point. Actually, wait. Is that true? No, never mind. Late Surger Savvy can if Dober gives it to us, so we'll hold off on that. Normally it can't, because I don't run Dober, but... I guess in this case... I guess hopefully Top Road shows up on like Wit or something with a hint to give us firm condition hints or something. Would be nice. Might be a little bit greedy to ask for, but would be nice.
様と一緒に走る夢を見たんです。この基地が。うせ。
ここは負けられない1番人気2番。
白沖様。
Man, now imagine if Rice had been allowed to have this
さ
stat
あゲートが
line.
開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マチカネフクキタル、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン、サイレンス鈴鹿とマヤのトップガン、2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭を行ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、続きましたマヤのトップガン。早くも激しい競り合い、内を回ってスペシャルウィーク、外から西のフラワー、テイエムオペラを追走、外目をついてメジロアルダン、内から行くマチカネフクキタル、間もなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰か。マチカネフクキタル、前を狙っているぞ。マチカネフクキタル、外で足
Alright, we're going wild with the Crocs here. Let's go.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。マチカネフクキタル、ここで抜け出した。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。マチカネフクキタル、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過。マチカネフクキタル、
Your debuffs have no hold here.
リードは8馬身。マチカネフクキタル、強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。1着
いました。バッチリ大吉を招いてくれましたよ。
Well, we don't have any more reset whistles, so I guess we're just taking whatever raw one this is. Odd. Top Road showed up in a place that was like partially desirable, but with no hint. I guess we'll click Sunday here, because she might give us a... Actually, what does she have that we'd even... Because we already took Ramp Up. I guess she could give us more straightaway adept hints, or tail held high. Yeah, there's plenty of things she could provide. So yeah, I think we'll do the... with quick here. And get our 1 speed so that we can begin Mega Overcapping. Hesitant Frontrunners. Not my first choice, but we'll see if we have room.
ところ敵なしです。今ならどんなレースでも勝
Should we help? We are at max energy here too, or like capped max energy. Just barely, because its strength does it. You know, I'm gonna totally do this right now, just because I can.
なんと白沖様と一緒に走る
Alright, go get him, Kitaru.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
白沖様
トゥイン
力を
今スタートが切られました。
Late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マチカネ福来た。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
Getting a lot of early procs here.
並びかけてきた。少し離れてメジロアルダンマヤのトップ
Save some gas for the end.
さがなくジンボリルドルフ。そしてその外から行ったのはエアグルーヴ。その内並んで西のフラワーマチカネ福来た。この位置につけています。2コーナー回って向こう上面。先頭サイレンス鈴鹿。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたエアグルーヴメジロアルダン内から行く。そしてその後ろから行くのはグラスバンダーさがなくマヤのトップガン。そして外目をつきましてはジンボリルドルフゴールドシチ並んでくる。外を回ります西のフラワーさがなくマチカネ福来た。そしてその内から行ったのはテイエムオペラオメジロドーベ並んできた。そしてその後ろから行くのは川上プリンセス。第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へ
Well, moving past Proc. See you all later.
捉えることができるのか。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはサイレンス鈴鹿マチカネ福来たる。ここで抜け出した追いすがるサイレンス鈴鹿マチカネ福来たる。速い速いもはや独走状態。残り200マチカネ福来たる。リードは5馬身。先頭は依然マチカネ福来たるマチカネ福来たる。強い走りだ。この
いましたバッチリ大吉を招いてくれましたよ
I do really love that lucky cat on her head.
聞いてください
No rainbows for the end here either. Well, I guess we can get... wow, yeah, nothing on power, so I guess we're doing... Wow, why did everyone stack up on
グッ
guts?
ズのパワーにトレーナーさんが加われば
This is the wrong deck for you to be stacking on guts.
全身の
It would definitely give more power than power for clicking it, though. But we're gonna do 25-point wet Otanashi here. Anyways, yeah, I think that's more worthwhile than adding a measly 11 to power and then 8 to stamina, or putting 22 into our lowest stat and then giving 16 to power. I guess it would give more SP, but... I think I would rather do the 25 wit, because that actually allows us to push over 1,000 on wit too. I guess technically speaking, clicking guts would allow us to push over 1150 on power. But since this is the TT, we want to have higher pro chance, so... Raw stat score versus higher pro chance? Too bad I don't have a power weight, because then... No, wait. It would have to be a guts weight. Yeah, I'd never buy a guts weight, so... I guess if it had been in the shop at the end or something, but... Yeah, I think we're... You know what, I think I've talked myself into hitting the power threshold. Alright, whatever, final Guts turn it is. Nice Guts level 2. This has certainly been an experience. Alright, well now we know for sure late surgery savvy can't be improved. And same with Firm Course Menace, we'll just grab it. We'll spend the last whatever afterward. We'll probably end up doing Radiant and like straight away Adept, and then looking for scraps for the last bit.
注目の1番人気4番
目がスタート。勝野の娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
サイレンス鈴鹿とマヤのトップガン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マチカネフクキタル、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていたのはサイレンス鈴鹿、続いてマヤのトップガン、そしてその外を回ってラリタブライアン、内から行くスペシャルウィーク、少し後ろからレイエモオゲラ王、サイレンス鈴鹿落ち着かない様子。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、このままリードすることができるか。続きましたマヤのトップガン、2馬審査ラリタブライアン、1馬審査スペシャルウィーク、差がなくレイエモオゲラ王、そしてその外西のフラワー、内にはメジロアルダン、少し離れてハッピーウィーク、そして外目を突き出してはメジロドーベル、少し後ろからリトルココン、さらにマチカネフクキタル、その後からエアグルーブ、第4コーナーカーブ、
まるできら星のような馬娘たちが一気に最終コーナーを駆け抜けていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。
That's a lot of frogs, but we're kind of stuck.
ここから先頭を捉えること
One,
が出てくるのか。
Kitaru, get moving.
外から飛んできたのはマチカネフクキタル、最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、マチカネフクキタル、先端を目指して加速するマチカネフクキタル、飛んでくる。
There we go, the moving past into Nimble Navigator Triumphant Pulse.
サイレンス鈴鹿、マチカネフクキタル。
Although we almost let Suzuka run away with that. Had to go for the dramatic finish, I suppose. Yeah, 1200 speed, 1153 power, 990 wit. So actually wit almost cleared 1000 even without us intervening there. That's funny. 777 stamina. Well, that seems appropriate for Kitaru. Alright, Radiant Star. If we grab bigger picture, we can't grab straight away it, but you know what, this is probably worth more, so we'll do that. I don't know if we can buy anything for 60 something though. Yeah, now the green's discounted enough. In that case, maybe it's not worth. Because I think if we can fit in a red skill and straight away adept, it's actually probably worth more. So if we do this, and then... Could even do something like Watchful Eye, which would be also worth more, because it's a recovery. But I think as far as what scores well and would be useful, Hesitant Frontrunners. So I think this would be better than Bigger Picture. Actually, I guess I can check real quick. I can't imagine Bigger Picture would be worth a lot. Yeah, Bigger Picture is 367. Then we get 217 from doing Hesitant. And another 174. Yeah, so it's worth like 20 to 30 points more than Bigger Picture. It's a shame. Would be funny to have Bigger Picture as a meme, but oh well. So yeah, and then these 48 points are wasted, but what can we do? So pretty decent stat line, plus 16 skills with 4 gold. Yeah, this skill count definitely feels a little bit more lacking compared to Haru or Rice's runs, especially Rice's run. That's alright. Hmm, 17877. So, well, I think that actually barely beats Daiwa. 2 wit, 2 turf, I see. Very okay White Sparks. Their quantity is a little bit low. Let's see.
ずっと昔からの願い、あなたが咲かせてくれました。
Nope. She loses that to the Daiwa by
行くわよ。
like 40 points. Sad. I'll still hang on to her because she's my highest scoring Fukukitaru, but nope, no improvements there. Unfortunately, she tried her best though. Actually, kind of shocking. I guess, yeah, Daiwa must be all on skills, because Daiwa's power and wit are definitely lower. Noticeably so. Alright, well. We did what we set out to do. We got SS Haru. A pretty damn solid one at that, too, and even slightly outscored the Ogre. So, Rice crashing out and Fukukitaru just not quite making it. It's fine. Every run can't be a god run, so as long as it doesn't feel like we're getting kicked while we're down. You got something to tell me? Alright. We're pretty close to the end of stream, so you might want to make it quick. Yeah, on that note, we are over, so I am going to call it here. But we will be back tomorrow to return to Advanced Wars Reboot Camp. I'm deep in challenge mode for the first game, so we'll see how long that keeps me entertained. whenever it stops, I guess we move on to the second game's story. Could be tomorrow, could be a week or two from now, who knows. And then Friday, Sunday, Monday, we're returning to the 3 Houses Golden Deer Talent Lock. We are post-time skip, but there are still a lot of maps left, so I think at best we finish it on the Friday following this Friday, but we'll see. And then I guess I still need to figure out what day we'll be doing Umamusume on, since we're wildcarding it. So Wednesday, Thursday of next week. One day will be Uma, one day will be Reboot Camp. You recently changed your Discord portrait to what your friend drew, and Jessica from my Discord DM'd you. Sounded very ball-like, so keep an eye on them. Okay, yeah, if they DM'd you out of nowhere, it's probably a bot. I'll investigate. Thanks for the heads up. Alright, and with that, let's see about rating Solomon. Is he still going? Yeah, he's in the middle of the match. Alright. So I guess send you all off to Solomon using some Eternal Return. Let's check in with him, see how the RNG's been treating him. The usual, this looks nice, followed by small talk. Yeah, that sounds bottish. Yeah, if they come out of nowhere, it definitely... I would definitely assume a bot. Anyhow, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Reboot Camp. If not, on Friday for some 3 Houses. And if not that, sometime next week to... I guess, make the push for the 550,000 fans for Haru. Get that epithet. Because that run where we lost 3 G1s and got the SS Haru, we were only 22,000 off, so... Seems like if we grind it out enough, we should be able to do it, especially since that Haru didn't get beyond Turf C, so if we get lucky with Turf B or A, maybe even S, maybe we just run it down the center and simply win. Anyway, catch you all later.